Okay, well. Right, well, we're here for Planet Crafter. This is session 3. I can't remember where we were last time, but we'll soon find out and figure it out and go on from there. Yeah. Let's find out where we were. I think we'd got a base on its way. I don't think we were anywhere near ready. Ooh, drones. Drones, right, so we've got drones working. Try and reorientate. Not ready, 98%. Remember exactly where we were. Right, we've got some power. Got drones. Some oxygen generation. Some atmospheric purification. I think there was still some more stuff to do on the base. I know we'd cleansed that area over there, and we've been all the way through that base and picked up everything we could there. I think there was a vehicle still there, wasn't there? Oh no, I've got the vehicle on me here, so vehicle's still with me. We were creating the start of a base. Fine. Right, so we've got the start of a base going. Okay, we've got this interface. Nothing going on at the moment. That's right. And then on the floor below, and this is open, I don't think we'd got enough materials. I don't think we got the terraformation index high enough to create anything here. That makes sense. But there's going to be a butterfly biome and another biome here. Am I seeing water over there? Possibly. Okay. Reorientation. On the we've got the. Right, this is like our ops room. Right, and we've got the map, so we can see where certain materials are. Can we move that with the cursor? We can't move that with the cursor. We can move it with the arrow keys. Alright, so there's osmium here. So there are resources here. That looks like uranite. And uranite is needed to create... Or is it? That's uranium. That is not the same as that. Okay. Spores. Right, there's lots of things we can create here. But we're going to need mining machines and we're going to need more power. So that's the map. What have we got here? Power. We're using... Oh no, we're producing 2.9 gigawatts. We have 800 kilowatts available. We're using a total of 2.1 gigawatts. So we're getting close to being borderline on power. We have some pressure coming up. Don't know if this U sign is micro or something like micropascals. Ah, and I remember certain things were gated behind pressure, heat, etc. So we're going to need to get those up to scratch, and we've got 1.77 parts per billion for power. What's this one? This is the toxicity. Ah, we just unlocked that last time. Purification gel. Number of toxic goo cleanup. Toxic goos? Ah, number of toxic goo cleaned up. Right, there's a lot to do on that, clearly. Do we have any other screens in here? Oh, yeah. Planetary view. Right, so we've got no multipliers at the moment, so that might be something to focus on. mushroom virtualization. Clearly, these apply to all your planets, so you don't need only one of each. By the looks of it, got no individual planetary ones. Don't know why the GPS would only apply to all planets. It should be around one planet, but it is what it is. And our solar system. So I know from our other planets that we've got lots and lots of stuff unlocked. This is where we are at the moment. Toxicity. We've got all these other planets. We've got a lot of well, they're fully terraformed. Okay, so that's sort of our reorientation. Was more. No unread messages. Okay. Nothing going on with plants, insects, or animals, or biomass at the moment. Purification. Right, so purification, there are things that are gated behind these. Like this, can't build before 1.0 GPU. We've got a shuttle. So that is definitely here. I'm trying to remember where I was last time when we were playing. We set out all of this. So we set out, look, so we need some more iron to finish off the storage in here. We've got all these storage containers. Have this recycling machine. Some magnesium in that. I think we're tapped out on, we've got tons and tons of magnesium. I think likewise, yeah, this is full. And the output, I think, is full. Microplastics. So there should be a container demanding microplastic. Yeah, there, and I bet that's full. Okay. And we couldn't build a shredder machine. I remember that because shredder machine was required. It was gated basically. Yeah. Can't build before 1.0 mega PU purification units. So, where were we on the purification units? Nowhere near. Oh, we're not far off. So that's 826 kilo purification units, and we need to get to 1 mega, which is 1000. So then we'll be able to create a shredder, and then that will help with automation. That was that. Similarly, what else is in here? Toxins. Toxins, I bet, is also full. Yeah, that's also full. Now we can perhaps later look at building the larger storage units. They will help. They will help with the capacity and production in general. Did we create some machines upstairs as well? I think we did. Okay. Aha! Auto-crafter for purification capsules. What do purification capsules require? They require purified water, toxins, and chlorine dioxide. I'll have to check to see whether or not they're full downstairs and what's going on here. Purification gel. Now that requires pristine mushrooms. Those you've got to pick by hand. So we can automate this. This not so much. That's interesting. Unless we can grow those pristine mushrooms. Now that would be good, wouldn't it? Can we yet? Oh, 10 mega purification units. So we need one for the shredder. 1 MPU, we're not even there yet. And for An outdoor farm, we need 10, so we need 10 times that. Warning, hydration level low. Now, one of the things we do have is a fountain. So we can drink that. What have we got on here? That's empty. Did I say we wanted some more steel? Sorry, not steel, iron. So, where iron is. Purified water. We don't have any purified water. That's on demand. Okay. Oh, once that's purified. Oh, wow. Will that stop? That. Oh, right. So that possibly becomes a problem, right? Because we have a water purification unit. Where's the water unit? The lake water collector, which is one thing, but there's also a here toxic water collector. Oh, it's tungsten. Right, T1 toxic water collector will work. Yeah. Place this on a toxic water surface to extract all the toxic water and purify the water. This will stop extracting toxic water once the water surface is completely clean. So we end up with a blocking ourselves on toxic water collection because the water's been purified. Or right, sorry, on purified water collection. I can see some clouds over there, so it looks to me as if there's still some areas that are toxic. Right, well, we're going to have to work around that as we go. This must be ready by now. Thank you. So, iron. We were looking for iron. Circuit board, T2, uranium. Is it in the back row? There, iron. Let's take that. Finish building some cabinets. Ooh, lockers. Ah, right. We can hold control. Forgot about that. Okay, that's in. That should be enough storage, well, at least for a while. Additional toxic goo here. Oh. Oh. What's in here? Got a tungsten rod. I think, see, we don't really want toxic goo removed at the moment. Food level is low. Okay. Right. Should really be sending our shuttle off to go and get some more materials to build stuff. I'm just wondering what that is. Alright, we were building these purification units. What do they require? There's T2s. So these are T1s presently. We definitely want to be getting to the T2s, don't we? Let's have a look at that. And purification capsules, we got those created, but we've run out of the purified water. So, actually, we put all those in, then that might go to make some more purification capsules. Then water bottles. We'll rely on that. Maybe we need to get a... We've got a... this for drinking. Fountain for drinking. But let's say we create an atmospheric collector. Or, actually, not a fish farm, but there's a water collector. Now, where's that? This needs a search. It looks very similar. There it is. Right. So we need some bioplastic nuggets. We've got some magnesium. I think we've got some aluminium. Some super alloy. So let's see what we've got there. Let's get water going. I don't believe we've got any bioplastic nuggets here. So we're going to have to find aluminium. Well, there's magnesium. We only need one. There's aluminium. Some aluminium. We need super alloy right there. Right, and bioplastic nuggets I am almost certain we don't have. But we can call some in. That's this. Is that gated? Ah, what? It's gated. God damn it. Okay. Right, so we can't build that yet. So can we build the atmospheric collector? That's 1 mega PU as well. And where are we at? We've got to be close. 868. Right, if we can build one of those tier 2 collectors, I reckon we're good. So we need 4 plastic polymer. I wonder, let's create a machine. One of those constructors up top. Not locker storage. Where are you? So can't see it. There it is. Auto crafter. Right, so let's get rid of this for a minute. Can't do that. We need 2 osmium and a super alloy rod. Super alloy rod. Got osmium rods, which we can deconstruct. Do we have any osmium? Yeah. Ah, it had to be the last one I checked, didn't it? Right, so let's do that. So I stack these on top of one another because they have a radius, and the idea is that the machines can reach virtually everything down below. Right, so let's create one of those machines. What are they called? Auto crafter. And what we want to create... Do you know what? I've forgotten. It was this. Plastic polymer. Right. And now we want to deliver everything. Brilliant. That's working. So downstairs we need a cut. We need one of these containers. And what we need to do is to ditch things that we really don't need here. Plastic polymer. Actually, did we have a cupboard for it already? No, I don't believe we did. Okay. I'm going to take ice out of there, make that plastic polymer. This will get rid of that. Demand plastic polymer. This should start to fill up. Ice I'll put over here. It's not something, it's something you use very early game. It's as the planet warms up, it's going to melt anyway. We'll put this on demand for ice. And rename it. Okay. Okay. That is now emptied, which is great. So this should now be kicking into, and it's got the toxic water in here as well. Good. So that will produce the purified water, which is going to go to here. Good, that's on demand. Hopefully all that kicks into place, into shape. Right, so we should have some plastic polymer. Brilliant. We need to make this purification gel. And we put the recipe down for that. We're very going to be tightly controlling this because of this requirement for pristine mushrooms. Escape out of that. Don't need this now. So we want four polymer. And we're going to need 2 of those capsules. Now, how are we going to get those mushrooms? We need 2 of the mushrooms, don't we? We have them here. Brilliant. Okay. So technically, we can make those. The question is, do we need to automate it at this stage? I would say possibly not. But if we put the mushrooms in a locker, which is within radius of this machine, we'll get them created. So let's see what else we can move around downstairs and free up space on. For example, I don't think we need mutagen at the moment. I think we can put those in. And I think we can clear this. Demand pristine mushrooms. Oh, well, maybe I don't put it on demand for the moment. Because it will convert them. But we could always break it down, couldn't we? Let's do that. Demand. We need to change the label. Okay, and we need to drink some water. Okay, we're going to move the mutagen for the moment. Yeah, we'll do. Hang on. Did I do 2 lots of plastic polymer? Do. Okay, look. I've already done some. Okay, that's fine. Demand. Okay, that becomes spare then. And clear that for the moment. Brilliant. Okay, so that's reusable. Good. Plastic polymer. Let's go back upstairs again. Where did they go? That's set to deliver all? It is. Supply everything. So where did they go? Is that just locked up? Okay. It's froze for a second then. Was it called purification gel? Purification capsule. Right, not there. Wow, where did they go? That's annoying. Seeds, equipment, fuses. Right, so this is hunting the purification gel. Because we don't have any pristine mushrooms. Yes, we do. Okay, back upstairs then. Maybe they're not within radius. How are you looking? You've run out of toxins. Oh, purified water was the other thing as well, wasn't it? Needed. Now you can see the radius of where these machines are, but you can see it's actually quite big. It covers almost this entire area. So I reckon that that locker will be in radius. But it needs purified water, which is, yeah, purified water, purification capsules, and pristine mushrooms. So something is lacking. Okay, so we need those 2 gels. We're going to make this one purification gel, I suppose. That would be a good idea, wouldn't it? Yeah, purification gel on demand. Gel. Do we have any purified water? No, we don't. That's really going to be the situation. We need this to... What am I? Okay. Yeah, we need this to produce... It's actually still quite slow even with this. Do we have more than one purification machine? Could do. We very much could do. That way we're not bottlenecked on that. So what do we need to build one of those? Two purification capsules. One mushroom. 3 polymer. Let's do that. Really snapped today. Just gonna eyeball it in. Works for me. Okay. So let's take the toxic goo. We'll put that in there. Let's put this on demand. Toxic goo. What's this one on demand for? Right. How do you do this? Do that. Get rid of that. No? You have to reset it. Okay. This one's demand for toxic water. We know we need water, right? So let's do this one. Demand for spores. I suppose we can end up building 3. We can do deliver all. Put this one on deliver all. Deliver everything. That works. Tried this before. This is a logic that doesn't work. Demanding toxic goo and deliver all. Oh, it certainly didn't. I wonder if it works now. I think that's why I set it up. Similar for this. It just ends up, I think it ends up in a logical loop. In that it will, if it's delivering everything from itself and it's demanding everything, it's demanding toxic spores and it's got toxic spores, and it ends up in a logical loop and it doesn't do anything. I think that's the issue. Alright, but that works, I think. That will help them increase the bandwidth of purifying water, because we need that toxic water purified to make the purification gel, and we've got 2 finally. Good. And now we should be able to get our what is it? Polymer. 1, 2, 3. Now we can make, let's get rid of that. Now we can make a T2 atmosphere purifier. And wow, what's this one? Toxic goo storage. Ooh, that looks good. Must have unlocked that then. Oh, hello. Spammer. Yeah. Okay. And when we build that, we'll have a look at that in a minute. Hydration level low. Right. Now, ideally, all my food levels really low. New blue chip retrieved. Toxic areas, informations. That should be information. Just about keeping the food going. Right, ideally I'd like to build these atmospheric processors, purification processors on our foundations here, but you can't. So it's all a bit stuffed there. So I think we just do that. Wow, that's a lot better, isn't it? What's going on here? Ah, right, we're bottlenecked on this until we've got a shredder. Let's see how our purification index is going. We're nearly there. So now we've got that T2 purification, atmosphere purifier in place. This should be going up a lot faster, but we've still got to wait for this to get up to 1 mega EU before we can build the next machine, which is the shredder, and then that will help with unblocking that miner. Let's say T2 informations, T2. Next stage, vegetation renewal. So we've got clear sky. That's ticking, and we haven't really moved away from this base yet. Where is the purification one? This. So what was unlocked? Microchip, T2 toxic areas informations. Displays the distance to the closest goo on your screen. Okay. So we need to go to the crafting station. Right. Okay. So we need one of these purification gels, 1 capsule, 3 polymer. Let me take this down for the moment. We need a chip that we've already created. Fine. Purification gel, we've got one of those. We're out of mushrooms. We're going to need to find a way of producing those. That. 2, 3. Should be able to build this now. Is it on my person? Yeah, toxic areas information. That should be singular. Let's see if we can make it. We can, and it's in. Fine. Don't know how it actually works. Anyway. What's next? There's something in here. There was no demand. This is manual putting. Fine. Right, well, we did that. It was that purification. We need to get it back up. So, we either need to go and find some more mushrooms. Or build some. I don't really want to build more of these T1s. I want to start building a T2 so eventually we get up to T5s. Do we need to go and get some more stuff here? I think we wait on that for now. Ah, you can never have too much iron. Let's go and send it for some iron. It's a 10-minute round trip, so... we'll get some iron, because at least then we can build some foundations. How's our energy looking? Not looking too clever. Let's build another one of those. Another fusion reactor. Now, right, we need load. We need 5 pulsar quartz. Super alloy. 4 of those. Pulsar quartz. Need more pulsar quartz. Now, we can actually get pulsar quartz from fusion energy cells. We need a... That's what we need this for. Break this down. Disintegrates an item every 45 seconds. It takes 45 seconds. That's disappeared. Ah, right, I think they've already been delivered. So, pulsar quartz. 3. There we go, we can build another fusion reactor. And that will improve our energy. Buy that in. Good. Drink some water. Nothing to look at on those, is there? But I'm rather hoping we've now got over that 1 mega PU. I am. Right. So, I get it. I actually get an audio alert when someone pings. There should be some text coming up on screen when you type. Say something. Or type something. Just anything. It came up. Oh, good. It did. Right, yes. That was a change I made the other day. Right. Okay, I don't need that now. What next? Ooh. Desperately need some food. Ah, I was looking at to see whether or not we got over the 1 mega PU, and if we have, then we can build a shredder. And I wasn't seeing that there. We're here. We're over. Good. Right, so this... Right, requires superalloy, uranium, osmium, and explosive powder. This is going to help us unblock a lot of production. It will become clear as to how that works. So, explosive powder. One of those. We need superalloy. Osmium we know is down here. A little bit of muscle memory, and we need uranium. I'm not entirely certain where the uranium is. Aluminium, uranium. Bingo! Right. So let's find somewhere reasonable to put this. There will do. For now. And then what we do is when you have a supply that is overproducing, for example this, This is blocked on sulfur, silicon, and magnesium. So we're not getting a production of anything else that it can drill up. So if we find the container that has sulfur in it, for example. Not there. Well, there's silicon. So silicon's not demanding. It's set to supply. Right, I think that's because they're in this row. No, silicon. So that silicon's full. That magnesium is full, and that sulfur is full. So we put this on low priority for sulfur and silicon and magnesium. We get it down to lowest. And then automatic destroys when the inventory is full. Enabled. You'll see this go in a minute when these two drones have arrived. Alright, well, that showed me up to be a liar, didn't it? Right, automatic destroys content when inventory is full. Enabled. Maybe we might have to hit the go button on that. Right, now it's enabled. It should do this going forwards. That will now unblock this miner. So with any luck, this miner is now empty and now will continue to randomly, because it's a T1, will randomly drill material here. Right, that's that on the go. So, what next? Beans. Need that. Need some water. That's a good few minutes away, I think. 126 secs. Oh, yeah, don't worry about that. I've not got subs or bits or any of that stuff set up. So don't worry. At this point, I've, new at streaming, no camera, right? It's just doing it for the fun. Yeah, don't need... You need things to do with bits, right? So you need sound alerts and stuff like that, and that's not something I've configured. I'm not monetized. I think you need to be affiliate or something like that, and I'm not an affiliate yet. Right. At the moment, I'm just trying to get the technology working. Right, next phase. We've got some form of production going. What we need is we need some goals here. Got that. Ideally, we want the miners going. Yeah. If we want to build another T2 purifier, I want to build one of these. Yeah, right. Let's not be hasty. Right. Toxic goo storage. A large toxic goo container to help cleaning the toxic areas. Let's build one of those and then see what happens. That just requires... It looks like it's very cheap. Plastic polymer. And... that, I don't need that. Or that. Plastic polymer, and we need silica. And I think I probably emptied that silica one. Silicon. Yeah, I did. So let's get rid of that. Change the demand. Change the supply, rather. Right. But silicon is over here. Grab one of those. Let's go and build one of these and see what it actually does. Alright, it sits on a foundation. That's good. And it can demand... Okay. Toxic goo. Right, okay. It can demand all this stuff. And I think that's probably... Yeah, well, me. Who's a good streamer to donate bits to? It's me, but, you know, it's not set up yet. Don't spend your money unless there's somebody you support. And you actively want to support. They give you value. Yeah, I know, but don't worry. I hope it wasn't a lot. £1.95, right, okay. Well, just hold on to it. And how many bits do you get for £1.95? Anyway, right, have that on demand. £95 bits for £1.95, so that means you get less than... That's 2p, less than... Well, it's more than 2p per bit. Wow. So when people donate 1,000 bits... Oh, I bet if you spend more, you get more bits as well. It's all that stupid nonsense. Exchange rate. Yeah. Save your money. Right. Okay, so let's have a look, I think, at the progress chart. Blueprints or something like that. This one, yeah, blueprints. So the next one, purification multiplier, that's at 350 giga TI. That is a long way away. And there's pristine mushroom, right? So we can actually grow pristine mushrooms somehow, but that's a long way away because we're not at 350 giga TI. We're at 5.94 mega TI, which is like a fraction of that. But that's fine, we will get there. We could start to pump up the... In fact, that's what we'll start to do. Oh no, we better check this, right? So, what I would ordinarily do is build like a T5 heater. So let's find one. Yeah. Yeah, you do. But it's still, generally when you see 1,000 bits, in my head I think, oh, that's £10, but it's not, it's nearer £20. Very not good. That's bad exchange rate. Right, so looking at the heaters, where are they? They go from T1 all the way up to T5, and here we go, right? So we can't build a T5 until we get up to 100 mega PU, 10 mega PU, but we can build one of these, a T3 heater. So we can start to get the terraformation going. Let's bookmark that. Start raising the temperature of the planet. And what do we need? Not super alloy. Need an iridium rod. One of those. We need silicon. We need titanium, which I'm sure I saw some. And we need aluminium. So this is very much gating us. I would ordinarily pull all this stuff in, but what they've done is they've put some requirements in. Okay, enjoy breakfast. Thanks for being here. We're going to start building the heaters here, I think. You can't place those outside. Oh, God almighty, do they have to go inside? I normally build my T5s outside. Alright, so let's find some space. Where are we going to put this? Not in there. We could just stick them in here for the minute. Or in this area as well. Yeah, that'll work. That'll give us something to put in here. Yeah, alright, so these size heaters need to be indoors. That will start bringing the heat up. Let's have a look at what else we can do. We build 9 of these. That's exactly what we do. Eight, rather. Yeah. I'm thinking. Say along this wall or something, or along here. Hydration level low. Okay. Right, let's do this. So, silicon. We're going to be constrained by those iridium rods. We've only got 3. So we're going to need to order in some iridium rods. When that shuttle comes back, need aluminium. Right, so we can only build 3 of these at the moment, so let's build 3. 3 magnesium, not magnesium, 3 silicon, and 3 titanium. Yeah, oh, they were upstairs, weren't they? Right, doesn't like being there. Right, we've got 3 of those now, so that's getting some heat going. So that gives, does that give heat and pressure? Gives heat and it gives a small amount of pressure, right? But it mostly gives heat. And then what we want to do is probably get some drills going. Where are they? So that's 10 mega PU. We can get T3 drills by the looks of it down. So we need iron, titanium, and aluminium. Do we have our shuttle back? Because if we do, we're going to go and send that off for some iridium rods. Take all that. And go and get some iridium rods. I need 25. Built 4. We want at least another 4. Just go and get 10. Not send it yet. Let's see what we need for drills. Oh, aluminium. Have some aluminium. We need quite a lot of that. Let's do the rest of it in aluminium. $15 aluminium, and send it. Thanks. Right, we're starting to cook. Was this side? This is screen shaking. Seismic activity. Right, what did we need? We needed titanium. 2. Let's see what we've got in the aluminium store. See if we can build 4 drills. If we build miners, then they produce heat anyway, right? So the... or pressure, rather. We have these drills to bring up pressure, like, what is it? What does it say? 17 per second, right? Pressure 17 per second. But if you start to look at these miners, pressure 135, 85. T2 ore extractor, we can build these. This is better. So we can get rid of that T1. We can build a T2. We need osmium. We need super alloy rods. And we need iridium rods. Right, so we can straight away replace that. The other thing we can do... Oops, shouldn't have clapped. What we could do is go and actually drop... Because you don't need to distribute power in this game. You can actually drop... miners, so we know that here is an area for sulfur. Actually, I've not been through here, but if we get through into these other areas, we can start dropping miners, and that will give us pressure. But we've not got an atmosphere at the minute. Okay. But if we can get through into this area, this is the next area. I think we're sort of in this area at the moment. We're sort of stuck in here. That looks as if it's toxic still, doesn't it? So there's an area for toxicity to be removed. Right. It gets to a point where there's more to do than you can keep up with. And so you have to basically pick your battles. You have to choose, you have to prioritise things. Right, let's just drop some T3 drills though. Well, these can be anywhere. That'll do. And these will go when we've got T5s. Oh, not enough titanium or iron. Right, we need enough for 2. So, one more there. That. 1, 2, 1, 2. We've got 4. 4, 4, 4, so that's 2 drills worth. This is a good start. That'll do. Beans. Feed. Let's think about a T2 miner. What did we need? We needed the iridium rods for that, and that's miles away. Do we have enough osmium? So what we might do is go and build this on an osmium deposit. Super alloy rod. And start to produce osmium on the planet. Now I see something over there. So let's go and have a look, shall we? I'm entirely certain how we're going to get up there. It looks like there's a train. Ah. Aha. Alright, we've been here before. There's a storage crate here. It's a train. This is cool. Any sound effects? Can't really hear any sound effects. Music volume, sound effects volume's 100%. No sound of the train. Right, looks like we're through into the next area. Here we are. Right, so there's osmium. We're at the end. Ooh. Okay. Yes, please. Alright, so we're getting some food. Blueprint. Don't really need that. Alright, well this looks bad. There's a dome over there though. That is what we're looking at. We want to get the... If we can build... I don't have the rods yet, do I? Alright, well we know that there's a train that comes through here. I missed something there. And I presume we can go back. Let's have a look, see what else is here. Aluminium scraps. That's a lift. Looks like some stuff down there. Okay. So we'll do the... Oh, I just saw a mushroom. Do the technique. This is a technique for helping you out whilst you're exploring. Won't do that. We'll do this. In fact, we'll woohoo. Let's have that. So we'll take that and that. Take that back. Just keep our survival stuff out here at the moment. And this acts as a, because it's got unlimited oxygen. Let's jump in. Right, let's have a look for some mushrooms around here. I just saw some. Oh, we can get some goo as well. There's a crate. Saw a mushroom and now I can't see it. Now, not all this will get picked up, but some of it will. So we can... What the hell? Oh right, toxic area. What is it? That isn't... Oh right. Are we... No, I'm taking a hit. I need to get out of here. This is all toxic. This is all toxic, really bad. Take all. Grab that. Get the hell out of here. Right, okay, so it's down the bottom there. Okay. So what we're going to do, I'm going to drop the vehicle. Can't see which way round it is. Right, okay. Dump all the stuff in it. That'll do. I'm going to go for a quick bio. Give me a minute, and then we'll continue. Let's see that. See how much that gets picked up. Okay, I'm back. So we can see what does and doesn't get picked up. The tungsten doesn't get picked up. Mushrooms. Toxic goo doesn't. Okay. That's interesting because we did set that for demand, I'm sure, on the container. Let's have a look at the map. It might just be that there aren't enough spare drones at the moment because they've come all the way here. Right, but I want to get here, and I can't do that with the amount of toxicity. That is very clever. Right, we're right in the middle of a toxic patch, that's why, aren't we? My oxygen's going. That'll fill that up. That really burned all the food I had there, didn't it? Right, so this green, and this was a bit of a noob thing on my part. We've got a certain amount of time we can spend here, and then once the toxicity goes, we're in trouble. Once this radioactive bar goes all the way to the bottom. We can clean an area here. Right. There's spores there as well. Yes, okay, so that gives us somewhat, but it's still going down, right? It's still going down. So I think we go back up. Where the hell is it? It's there. We go up. There's the lift. Let that bar reset. Yeah, food level. We might need to go back because of the food. Surprised this isn't being picked up. Let's go back and try and sort that out. I think that's the point. Because if I end up with this too full, then I can't pick up the car. So let's press that, and I think this will take us back. And it does. Something there we need to explore. And if you can stop midway in here, you can yeah, you can. Look, there's the cave's toxic as well. Okay. Right. But we can get those. How'd you do that? Uh-huh. Okay, thank you. Alright, we're full. So back to base. What the hell happened there? Deconstructed the foundation. What a pain in the bum that is. Alright, okay. I've got to deconstruct that. Oh man, no. Oh. Okay. Right. Let's try this. Dump those, dump that, dump that. Sort these in a minute. For hi Harmony Sloan. For toxicity, yes. For the game, no. But this is my my first playthrough of the game in total. So let me show you what we've got here. We've got a lot of capability. So I've terraformed Prime, Humble, Selenia, and Aqualis, and we're on the Toxicity DLC. Yes, they are. They're a bit little bit garish, aren't they? Colourful. So not as realistic as Satisfactory. Yeah, the colours aren't so. But the gameplay is top notch. Gameplay is absolutely top notch. So can't knock it. But I need to. I tell you what I need to do. I need to get in there, pick that up, and I can't. Probably going to need to do that. Yeah. And then I'll be able to build my foundation again. Yeah, Subnautica is... I've actually just bought Subnautica. It's on sale at the moment on Steam. Yeah. Yeah, it's on sale at the moment on Steam. I've just bought it because I watched Jem Balls playing it. Jace Farlett. And that was a very good game. And likewise, this one is one graphically it may not appeal, but the gameplay is excellent. It's really good. So this is a game I only discovered recently. It was recommended to me by a friend, and I thought, okay, yeah, it doesn't quite look like my thing because I was playing Satisfactory. And then actually started playing it. I was like, no, this is really good. This is really, really good. It's another one of those games that will just suck up your hours. Right. Let's ditch some of this stuff. I think Subnautica is quite hard, from what I saw. Yeah. But it's like one of those things, maybe first time you don't get it, second time you do. Especially if once you've learned from your first playthrough as well. Right, let's dump that and that. Very short on food. But might just bring some in, actually. Not that short, are we? We've got some food. Let's eat that. Where are we? And your worktop, your work laptop is good enough. I mean, yeah, I mean for this game probably it'll be okay. Right. What was I going to do? That was right. When we were out there, the toxic goo was not being demanded. Oh. Okay. So you are on demand. The one piece of logic that I don't find great in here is that you can't put something on supply and demand. So you can't put this onto supply everything and demand everything. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, probably on low settings as well on the laptop. This is a gaming laptop. I mean, some of those can be quite good. Right. Okay, well that all went. But really want that on demand. Control all of that lot. And then, didn't I have some here? I think this is the problem. Let's put this on supply. Get rid of that. Toxic spores, we'll put that on supply. So you can't put things on, you can't put it on supply, everything and demand as well at the same time, which it creates a sort of logic. Creates a logic loop, which is a shame because you need something to bring the materials in, and then something to feed it into another machine. I'm from The UK. Originally born in London, but I live near Brighton. Where are you from? Guessing not the UK. Oh, Birmingham. Okay, you are in the UK. Cool. My apologies. I worked in Stratford upon Avon for a time, but I didn't get as far as Birmingham. But there were people that I worked with that came from Birmingham, so they used to commute in from Birmingham to Stratford every day. And I've driven round the ring road once on the way to it's not Alton Towers. There's some theme park up that direction somewhere, or north of Birmingham anyway. Right. Yeah, Bradford. Very good area for curries, I believe. Isn't Bradford the home of the Balti curry? They used to make a big deal of that when I was in Stratford. Okay. Have a drink. What were we going to do? We were actually exploring. Oh no, I'm on leave now until the new year. Yeah, so that's me done. I was working this morning. I wasn't planning to be, but I had to do a handover with somebody taking over the piece of work I was working on. And then once that was done, I'm off for 2 weeks, so I figured why not do a bit of streaming. I don't normally stream much, but I have been doing it more recently. I've been posting YouTube videos. This video will go to YouTube. So you're working today and tomorrow, and then you're off Christmas Eve, my guess. That's a pain, bad luck. But they are 2 of the quieter days of the year usually. We're not at the moment. We've got some high priority work going on, so that's why parts of the team are in. They just took over from me. Right. I was waiting for some iridium rods to come to get the materials for a T2 miner. So they are not in there because that's set to deliver. So they will be in here. Iridium rod. 1 T2 miner. So let's get the materials for a T2 miner. I'll tell you what we need to do. Pull some osmium. Yeah, that's the same sort of thing as what I was planning. It's like wrap up and then pick it up in the new year. But we didn't really have that luxury. We've got to deliver something in the new year, so like very soon in the new year. So I hope to continue. Right. T2 miner. So we can replace this miner sitting outside. The sun's shining in my eyes at the minute, even though it's dark here. Yeah, exactly. That's going to be planned. I mean, I might edit some bits in it. Okay, that's full. Aha. Yeah, I might like if I take a break or whatever, I'll go to the loo, like edit that section out. But other than that, you can just straight upload it. I was thinking about whether or not you can cut it into like 1 hour chunks as well, because I've got one of these on my YouTube channel, which is like 5.5 hours, and that's a long time for people to watch. Although the way I'll format this is that I'm just playing the game music, I'm talking, but other than that, no other distractions. So if it's something you want to play alongside, you're playing the game, you want to watch my video whilst you're playing, then that, that works for me. That's actually how I game usually. I'm usually playing a game and watching a stream from a streamer that actually is streaming the game. Yeah. 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 I do know some other Well, I do know another streamer, but I don't think they necessarily want to collab with me. That's because I'm just a noob. Right. Let's think about. Oh, I don't need that now. I do want to build that. I want to get to the point where we can build this osmium miner. So let's try and do that again. I need some water. Just in case. I'm going to try and make a break for it to get to the point where we can place that. I am on Discord, yeah. I'm not presently on Discord, but I do have a Discord server. Let me find a link. I don't have anything like commands set up, for example. Really very new at this. Let me... I think this might work. That's my Discord server. And... see if I can find my YouTube channel. And... YouTube channel. So I like to play construction games mostly. Mostly I play a lot of Satisfactory. Or have played a lot of Satisfactory. I put a lot of hours into Satisfactory. Yeah, no worries. Okay. There's a group of us on the Discord that play some similar games. In fact, this game was recommended by one of the people on Discord. Right, I'm going to try and get back through there. And we're going to try and deploy this T2 miner where the osmium is. If I can get through the toxicity to get there. Should have drunk some water before we decided to travel. Let's take that. Right, there's no sound of the train in here. Did you send a friend request? Oh yeah. Yes. Oh no. Info. Uh-huh. There you go. I got it. Link sent. Right. Well, it's looking a bit clearer. We need to get from here down to here. That's the plan. Looks like there's some toxicity in the way. But let's see how we go. Where's the platform? It's there. What's a PFP? Right, I'm going to try and make a dash for it across there. With any luck. Yes. Oh, right. Profile pic. Gotcha. Thank you. Very kind. Right, hopefully we're not in a toxic area. So you haven't played this, no? If you haven't, I can highly recommend it. So if it's ever on sale, definitely worth buying. I mean, and the DLC was I think $7.99, which is actually not much less than I paid for the game. I think I paid about £12 for the game in a sale. Don't know if it's on sale at the moment. Right, we're in the right vicinity. Now you don't need to be right on these symbols. So where you see these symbols on the map, let me zoom in there. You don't need to be right on that for it to work. It can be off, as long as you can place the machine. So, just needs to be in the vicinity. RE9. Battlefield 6 I've heard of. What's NMS? No Man's Sky. And, oh, Resident Evil 9, is it? I'm waiting for Star Rupture. 6th of January, Star Rupture releases into early access. That game is amazing. It's like Satisfactory with a lot more shooting. Right, T2 ore extractor. We can't even place this here. So there's a limitation on where we can build. That's annoying. You can't generally build on rocks, actually. That's a very good point. That looks dodgy over there. Well, I've got this game to complete. So, Toxicity. I'm going to be definitely playing Star Rupture. I've got a couple of Star Rupture videos on YouTube. Let's see what the gameplay of that looks like. I think we'll place it here. Place the miner here. And what else am I thinking of? Oh, you can't define these either. That's annoying. But at least we can get osmium here, right? Get osmium supplied. Caution can suggest. As to whether or not it's my jam, I don't know. But definitely... Oh, that was it. So on the list to do are this, Star Rupture, most definitely. That's going to be... That's a new release, so I'm going to be putting quite a lot of time into that. Then once I've done that, I'm going to do Subnautica, and I'm going to do the Subnautica DLC as well. But I tend to, if you look at Woo... Uh-oh. Gonna die. Whew. Nearly. If you look at my gaming, like my sort of gaming profile, I put a lot of hours into a game. I play it fully. So I don't tend to move a lot between games. And I also work first full time, so I'm not a streamer by by vocation. So that it'll be my spare time that I do that. Okay, got the option back. Actually, let's leave that here and we can have a look in here. Can't even get up there. Right, we're not getting any toxicity in here. That's got guns. Right, I think maybe we leave this for the minute. We go back. What were we doing? We were, miners. More miners. Yeah, sure. Thank you. Oh, and any feedback you've got on the stream is also very helpful. Like, for example, I can't really tell what the sound level's like. So when I'm playing, I've got there's a level of audio in my ears, but I can't tell if that audio balance is good. Cobalt. Is that uranium? Right, I think we've got to manually, or at least manually clean up quite a lot of this toxic goo. Yep. Yeah, indeed. That's going to take time. Right, grab that, and that, and that. What is this thing? Oh, I need to get out of here. Right, so you've got this toxicity bar that goes up when you're inside a toxic area. And once that depletes, you start taking damage. So you're on a timer. I don't know if that improves. I'm guessing it does. I did. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, that's all going to take time, right? I've only even just got I got OBS installed a couple of weeks back. And for the first time, I could reliably stream and create a video. Hydration level is low. Can I drink this? Toxic water. Need to put a toxic water extractor on that. You mean changes to the channel you can upload with your phone, or are you talking about videos? I tend to do it off the PC. Food level low. Right, this is not looking good. Oxygen level. Did I bring the vehicle? Where is the vehicle? It's down there. Okay, you'll like this. So this vehicle's set up to deliver stuff put in the back. With any luck? I hope. So I've got drones working here. They're quite late game. Yeah, there we come. The drones seem to pass through the terrain. Sure, by all means. Yeah, please do. And post on the Discord, yeah? Right, grab that. Open that, can't do anything with it though. Oxygen level critical. Ah, no! Quick, 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 quick. No! Drive. Whew. Actually, that seems to be a little bit more forgiving than it used to be. Oh, get out. That's better. Yeah, we don't have a breathable atmosphere on the planet yet. So, luckily, I have a wagon that can deliver stuff, and it has infinite oxygen. Whenever, so I don't, if you've not played this before, one of the tips I'd say is when you loot a box, if you can disassemble it, then do. And you can't disassemble that one because it's built in. None of that's being picked up. That's a bit of a worry. Some of this should be. Will do. Yeah, very cool. You're artistic then, or you have an artistic talent. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, we'll do. I'll give you some better feedback when I've stopped streaming. Yeah, or better responses. Let's put it that way. Feedback, but yeah, it's good. I have some basic technical ability with not Photoshop, which I've gained over the years, but I'm by no means an artist. Right. I'm a technical person by default. Anytime. What is that? Something here. Something green. Why is that green? Oh, is it toxicity again? No. Luckily I've got a beacon on there built into the vehicle so I can help find it again. There's some uranium over there. Dump some of this stuff. Replenish the oxygen. How is that miner going? More to the point, where's the miner? What does this do? No, you can just construct it for uranium. Yeah, sure, Harmony. I've seen your text. Thank you. Well, I assume you don't do it for free, right? Pinging me somewhere that I'm not seeing. Hearing it though. Hearing it's gone. Oh. Right. That lot. I think this is getting a bit full now, and not all items are being picked up. So clearly uranium's not being picked up, so we need to put uranium on demand. Clearly toxic spores aren't being picked up, so we need to put that on demand. Toxic goo is not being picked up. Neither is mutagen. Or purified water. Right, we might need to pick some of those up. Right. Okay. Well, I'll have a proper look at your stuff when I'm done streaming, right? And then we'll have a chat. Right, where? Ooh. Okay. Aha. I'm not sure where the train is, you know. It's there. And we're in the toxic area, so let's get outside it. And then perhaps go in. And try and clear it. I'm fairly certain I put that on demand. Did I put the osmium miner on supply? That was over here. Will do. Right, supply everything. Good. Okay, that's that. And what I can see here is it's because this is a T2, you can't target it. So T1 and T2 miners, you can't target at a specific resource, but T3s you can. But I can't build a T3 miner until we get up to 10 mega purification units, and I think we're only at about 1 at the moment. We can build a T2, we want to get to T3s. Sure. Yeah, we'll do. So we want to get to T3s, but we're a long way away from that. For now, this is going to have to do, and we need to go and adjust the shredder to pick up items. Otherwise, these are going to clog. So we need to add iron to the shredder. Right, let's go back in here. If we can clear the toxicity in that area. What about this area? Did we finish this one? Partially, I can still see some green. Oh, uranium here. Yeah. There we go. Okay. What I do want to do at some point is get a water purifier. We're going to need that. That's quite a lot of build. Uh-oh. Oxygen's running out, water's running low. So that area there is still covered in toxicity. Get in here, get the oxygen replenished. Have a drink. That was lucky. Yeah. And nothing else is being picked up at the moment, so this isn't being picked up. Oh, darn. Oh, that's not good. See what I'm going to do. I'm going to leave the buggy here for a minute. I'm going to take one of those, and one of those to remind me what we're doing. That I won't. That'll work. Where's the way out? Over there. So you've got to find the toxic goo in these areas, but it doesn't really show you where they are. You've got to find it. I'll leave the buggy here for a minute. That means I'm now running on limited oxygen. If I can clear... There's only 39 of these. I can clear... We're at 34 or 49. If I can clear 49, this area will become detoxified. The question then is, have I got enough inventory space to pick that up? So that space is cleared. I suppose it works on that basis that you go and look for the areas that look yellow, like this, and then address those. Oh, that's a different area. So there's still another 9 that counts towards that one. See a box up there. Have that. Iridium. So I think it looks like there's more over there. They get picked up? Yeah, the iridium's going to get picked up, that's good. What about the obsidian? Mushroom seeds, I doubt if they have. Oh no, it did. Okay. That tree bark. Well, clearly toxic goo's not being picked up. And toxic spores aren't, and neither is uranium. Let's dump that for a minute. I want to keep one. Oh, oxygen. Okie dokie. There's some goo. Does this count to this area? Yes, it does. I reckon we might get this. last one. Yes. Excellent. Right. So, dump some more stuff now. I'm sure, I'll bet you there's some stuff in here somewhere. She's got cars. Yeah. Wasn't wrong. Let's have that. Similar to this, there'd be one there. How are we going to get in there? That looks a bit blocked. It might have to go in at the end. Yep. Right, we really are full now. Purification multiplier fuse, now that is useful. We'll take that, we'll take that, that, and now we're full. Alright, we're going to come back to this. So I've got to get up. And the buggy is pretty full. But we're going to leave it here. Wow. Down to do. Let's oxygen up. And then see how near we can get. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Oh, thank you for the follow. I didn't even see that come up. Thank you. Right, in the train. So back to base. Grab some food and water. Try and sort out the drone delivery. There's a lot of those items, we want those to be pulled to us. I don't know why they're not. There are a maximum 25 drones per port. So look, this could be going just very slowly. Yeah. Oh, the drone's going to pick up the osmium probably. But we'll see what the drones are doing. We now know where the vehicle is. We can also go out and build, there we go, build T2s for both of these. Water is looking grim. So we need a better supply of water. Health. Oh, it's food. Gauge is full. Are you telling me you're full? See, that's not. This is supposed to be on demand for toxic goo. So why is it not picking up all the toxic goo? Is it a bug? Does it go in there? It does. How many drones are active? Got drones in the... We've got inactive drones. This would appear to be bugged. It's picking up toxic water, but it's not picking up the toxic goo, which is on demand. Woo. Which is on demand. Alright, there's another way of doing this, and that is, let's do one of these. Do this on demand. toxic goo. Does that make things better? Should see drones lighting up here. We're not. So, is it that these can't... Here's my thoughts. Put one of those on. I wonder if the drones can't pick up toxic goo. Do we have silica? Silicon. Let's get some plastic polymer. Build another one. So here's my thinking. Build one of those. We put it on supply or supply everything. And we're going to dump a load of toxic goo in it and see what happens. At least then it's basically, yeah, look, it's a storage unit for the toxic goo. Great. Where did that go? To here, I suspect. Hang on. Right. It just demanded to there. So those cupboards definitely work. And a drone moved the stuff, right? So take all that. Let's put some of this other stuff away. This is concept which is just like a dump cupboard. Shove things in there, and then the idea is it gets distributed, and then we work out what's not getting delivered. So uh-oh, I want that. Fine. So we know that iron is full, right? The iron cupboard is full. If we add iron to the low demand on here. Now, that excess iron, because this is a very low demand, lowest priority demand, this cupboard would take priority. Yeah, because it's on priority normal. Then once this is full, it will then go to this one. So that just keeps things moving. So we would expect to see this now empty of iron. There we go. And of course, the other good way to use it would be to actually build something with it. Right, but it bothers me this toxic goo is not being demanded. This is currently set to supply? Yeah. Right, so we know the supply works. Oh, and net demand's working. I don't know. I don't know, maybe it was just taking its time. Food level critical. Oops. Yeah, it's not so predictable as satisfactory. But Not demanding. Let's just take this for the moment. There is a process which requires it, so this is demanding toxic goo and toxic spores, normal priority. Right. So we had this one on supply. Everything. Dump that in there. Where does that go? It's likely to go to here, to be honest. Yeah, it is. Mm-hmm. Let's have a look at some of these. Oop, I want that. Bean seeds. Okay, mutagen. Let's make sure that there's a cupboard that is on demand for mutagen. Where are you? There. Goody. Ice. Let's have a look at the osmium one. Because we can get some more T2 miners going. 1, 2, 3. Iridium rods. 2. And 1 super alloy. Right. Okay, and then we're going to do that water extractor. So, didn't we see tungsten? We got a piece of tungsten. We can get a purification gel and a polymer resin. Then we can build one of those purifiers. Is there some? There's somewhere here. I think this needs purification. Get a polymer resin. Oh, nice one. Got some water. Polymer plastic, rather. Polymer resins from Satisfactory. Purification gel. Okay, now we can build one of those larger T2 toxic water collector. I'm wondering if we should look out there. At least eyeball it. Looks like there is a level of, yeah, there's a level of toxic goo here. Of course, I've got my vehicle abandoned over the other side. Hang on, let's not get distracted. Let's sort out the priorities there. So we're going to need to go back to that vehicle and then check to see what is not being delivered. Uranium was one of them, wasn't it? Let's check out uranium delivery. Uranium demand. Uranium rods. Iridium was working. That was demanding. Uranium. Yeah, not set to demand. So that was one. That will sort that out. This must mean aluminium is full. Yep. Because I knew that was working. We couldn't get the toxic goo, and nor could we get the toxic spores to work either. So this is on demand for all three. I wonder if you can place these anywhere in the wild. Need to pop back over there. Toxic spores. You're on supply everything. So this doesn't make sense, right? This is on supply for toxic spores. And this storage unit is on demand for toxic spores. Oh, because we've got the supply. Right. And this is the thing, it creates a logic loop. But I don't think this necessarily fixes it. I think you almost have to wipe it all and then start again. Let's do that. You have to press control. That. This should, I would expect this to fill up with the toxic spores that are on supply. Provided there are drones, right? This should all deliver. Supply everything. And the drones, there should not be any drones in here. This should be clear. Each drone port can hold 25 drones. So if they're all assigned to a task, then we would expect to see the drone storage empty. But it's not. You know, these should now be delivering the toxic spores. And even this machine is on demand, right? For toxic spores. I'm very much thinking we got a bug. Because this should be pulling those toxic spores out of that storage. That should not be in here. Because this... Oh no, this is set to demand, sorry. So this is set to demand, it should be pulling towards it. But still, these toxic spores should not be full. This should be empty. Let's take that off. Did this have a supply and demand on it before? Then go and set it again. There we go. Alright. Okay. Here's my thinking. We have 3 of these. 1 for each. That should help. We need a piece of silicon. Yep. I need another polymer resin because polymer plastic polymer. Okay. That now makes a bit more sense. So I'd set it to supply and demand. That creates a logical loop, and removing one does not resolve it. We put this on demand for... Let's put that one on demand for toxic goo. Put this one on demand for toxic water. This one on demand for toxic spores. Let's get rid of that. Toxic spores. Now, Hang on. Do that first. Where did you go? Oh my god. Right, okay. Toxic spores. Demand. Toxic. Oh, right. That one's got supply everything on it as well. So let's clear that. Clear that and then set this to toxic water. And you almost want this low. You want these on low. There is still really no method of demanding, so buffering on these and supplying out. The only way you can do it is with those constructor machines which have a radius that can cover them. Which means you've got to get these either inside, and I think they're too big for inside. You can build them inside. It's a bit iffy. So you can put it in the middle, but you can't put it on the edge. To say that's tight would be an understatement. Okay, I don't know if I like that. But that would mean that you'd want this within radius of a machine. Not a fan. Not a fan at all. You could put it on the roof above a machine. That isn't going to work with this design because I'm going to have something there, unless you put another floor on. Could do. We could move that up one. Create another floor. Let's do it. So for that we need a 3x3 hab. And we need 3 of them. So 1, 2, 3. 3 iron. So we need 9 super alloy. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 3. Okay. More iron. Be careful about how much space this takes up. Should be good. Oh, maybe one more. Titanium. Okay. Right. We get a 3x3 above that. This will be fun. Got it. We need another one. We need one here. That never places correctly. Oh, what? So annoying. Now I don't have any silicon. Oh my god. Must have dropped the silicon. Go down. Hydration low. These fountains can't be placed indoors. They have to be outside. So I guarantee you a piece of silicon got dropped out there. No? Don't know where it went then. Because I had it. Didn't get refunded the materials. You don't actually need that to create it. If I get back up there, get on top. This is the reason I get on top, because then you can actually see what you're placing it. These 3x3s, for some reason, seem to want to place off to the side. Look, we can see this here, and there's no nudge. There we go. We're in. Right, we are a bit stuffed here, but no external exit. Right, we need a. So we've got one more piece for the middle. So let's do that. If I can get up. That's then going to cause a problem for getting up here. Rid of that. Another 3x3 in the middle, please. That's a 2x. Come on. Winner. Let us... Now, for some reason, I've not got enough iron for that. That doesn't make sense. Biome. That's a living compartment. We want the biodome. Need that. And we're not going to get up to 3. There's a glitch there. Okay. I don't know how I'm going to get up there now. Aha! Sit down. Are you hovering? Weird. Come on, sit. I remember. Right, so what you have to do, you have this problem. Create a living compartment, and you snap it onto the living compartment. So I need 2 iron and a titanium. Do that. I'm going to go up on the end, because you can actually, it seems that you can jetpack up to 2 levels, but beyond that it's more difficult. Okay, and then we need there. This just gives you a snap point. Gives you somewhere you can stand and a snap point. That is still not snapping. You can do it? Is that doing it? Looks like it's doing it. Winner. Get rid of that. I want a door. Thank you. Another door, but I can't. So we need some more silicon. I also need another ladder to get in there. So where's the ladder? Cobalt and iron. Iron. Cobalt. So we're going to go up there. Makes sense. Ha! Right, let's move that back, shall we? So... bit more. A bit too far. Just right. Okay. And I said door, didn't I? And I didn't go and get the bits. So we don't need that. I need silicon and titanium. Titanium. Silicon. And all this was to put an additional layer above the manufacturers that could store things like the goo. Purification gel. Really, it should be above the cupboards. Do they have a demand? We do. But they don't radius. This is a complete waste of time. They don't radius. So where these machines, for example, these assemble, we would this green circle defines the area that it will pick up materials from. But the machine that processes the toxic goo, this doesn't have a pickup radius, it just says on demand. So you need something that is on supply. I still don't know where that went, where the toxic spores went. I mean, maybe they all went to here. They do appear to be empty, and that appears to be empty, that's good. Ah, no, jury's out on this at the minute. So goo, we don't need you anymore because we can use other storage for that. Toxic spores, we don't need you. So did I process all the toxic spores? Quite possibly. There were only a few. They're generally hand pickups. I still am unconvinced as to how these are supposed to be used. I don't think we need the additional layer on there, but I've done it now, so we'll keep it. I am almost tempted to not put a rounded end on this, but I will do. I've got ladders up there now, so I may as well do it. So we want corner pieces. We don't need that. We do need another door, I think. And I need two of these. So we'll do it. Difficult to work this out one. It doesn't tell you all materials. It doesn't say like ×3 or something like that. There are some things that could be improved on this. Take some cobalt. In fact, I'll tell you what I'll do. And that way solves a multitude of sins. Right, so back up. Back up again. Once this is built, we don't really come up here anyway. So door. Yes. Door. The things I want to build up here are the butterfly biodome. Wherever you are. They're quite big, yeah. T2 biodome I want, and butterfly dome, and we can't get either of these. 10 mega PU is the mega purification units before we can get the T2 biodome. Fine. So this is going to sit here for a while. Hydration low. And we need some windows in this. That's going to require a lot of cobalt. Okay, let's take a drink. Now these corner pieces are an absolute pain to get in, so we'll get up here, place those manually from outside. Don't snap very well. Same here. It sometimes snap, yeah, like around the opposite direction. Like, okay. I mean, it doesn't have a decision point. One of those. And one of those. Right, and now we need to put some windows in. We're going to need a load of iron and cobalt, so let's go and grab some of that. Cobalt. What do we need for a window? It's just one of each. It will run out just before the last one. That'd be typical. Yep. Alright, well now we need a few more. Come on. I have used the staircases before, and I've got to say they look a lot better. But these ladders take up very, very small footprint and just work. They're instant. So, a victim of their own success. Right. No iron at the moment after having disposed of iron. Do we have any in here? No. Food. Yeah, we're just gonna have to wait for iron to replenish. Yeah. Need iron. Do 2 more windows. Put that one in, but we need 2 more. 2 more cobalt. I might just go outside and pick some up. What did we have to we had the cobalt, we didn't have the iron. Silicon. Go. There's one. Now, buggy's all the way over there. This was demanding for toxic spores. I think, I'll tell you what we do. Put these on lowest. This is the best alternative I can get to the fact that we actually can't create a supply chain. And that is that you use these as a buffer. And then the machines, these are on normal. right? This is going to demand on all priority, so it should come here first. In fact, I do wish we could integrate. Okay. So where did that go? That was quite a lot. It must have all gone to here. Yeah, it did. Okay, fine. So you can't put supply and demand on the same thing. So all we can do is now go on demand, lowest priority. And so it will act as an overflow. The machine will demand first on normal priority, and then this processor, detoxification machine, will demand on normal priority, and then the storage unit will be on lowest priority, and it will take the overflow. But it will never supply that on. This is on demand on normal. That's got nothing in it. So it's that one. So if I switch this, say supply everything. Yeah, you see it takes it off. And now there will go. And that machine will fill up. Yeah, I don't know. I wish I was missing something, but I don't think I am. Toxic goo, lowest priority. Toxic water, lowest priority. Toxic spores, lowest priority. These are all on demand. So if there are machines in there, storage under there, these will demand first. I almost think I need to build a third one of these, one for each of the supply chains, to be honest. I bet I don't have any mushrooms. Yeah. But I could break that down. That will come back then as a mushroom. Do I have pristine mushrooms on demand? I'm hoping I don't. Take that off for a minute. We'll put this on. So this will break down into a mushroom. I think it's a mushroom it uses. So at least you get 100% return. Where'd they go? Is that gone? Oh no, it's still processing. Right. Has that processed? Yes. Have I got a mushroom? Yes. Why are you on supply? Supply everything. So, where are you on demand? Purified water. Ah, right. Yes, is the answer. But it was full. That's fine. Right, okay. So I can build a third one of these, and then we can dedicate one per. I think that's probably the play there. Oh, we need 2 more polymer. plastic polymer. I need another one anyway. We can stick it on the back of this. Oh, another purification capsule. Take one of those. I think it's around about the same size, so that will work. Oh no, it's quite a bit smaller. Alright. But we'll make it work. This will be on demand for what? Toxic spores. We'll change this one just to be for toxic goo. And then this on deliver supply. Ooh. Supply everything. Supply everything. Okay. We needed some iron for the windows upstairs. Now I've got that. Next floor. I might move that. Brilliant. Okay, so the whole idea here was that we could put the toxic goo on demand above whatever demands it, but actually it's not. None of those machines is actually demanding toxic goo at all. The toxic goo needs to be processed by the detoxification machine, which doesn't have a radius, so it really doesn't make sense as to how these storage units actually fit in with supply and demand. You can't put two of these next to one another, one on supply and one on demand. They'll just loop between the two. One will demand, the other will supply in an infinite loop. You need a process in between. Okay, so let's just ditch these for a minute. Let's have a look at what we've got to build. We don't need that, we don't need that. We're gonna... Oh, we built that. We're definitely going to build one of these, this purification machine. That goes on water. So T2 toxic water collector. We also wanted to make sure that everything was getting delivered from the buggy. So I need to go back to the buggy, back to the rover, and make sure everything's being sent, but I don't know what's still in it. So I've got to go there. I'm almost tempted to create a portal. I bet they're locked behind progression as well. They will be, won't they? Teleporter. No, we can. Right, for now, we'll go on foot. But I will seriously consider, I think we need to get another miner in for zeolite. So let's get zeolite going. Also check that zeolite is on demand. You're on demand, okay. Obsidian. Was obsidian on demand? It's osmium. Oh, we got the osmium. Nice one. In which case, if that is filling up, then we need to add osmium to this on low priority. Counterintuitive, but basically the machine will be filling up at the other end, so the miner will be filling up. Do we need it? I don't know. Can't wait to get to T3s, to be honest. Where are 10 MPU, and let's see where we're up to. How far away from T3 miners? Because if we're close to T3 miners, then we might as well wait. We're at 2, so we need another 7.5 MPU purification. So in that case then, that is the water purifier, which doesn't give us a great deal, but it gives us purified water, toxic water. We really need to be building these. And for the purification gel, that is going to be pristine mushrooms. Yeah. Okay. I think we got a toxic area here we need to clear. Magnesium particularly, that will come from here anyway. This is bringing the osmium. I wonder if I take the osmium off there. Oh, there were other materials. Yeah, I tell you what, we do. This is a bit crap. Actually, I wonder how you can do it. I wonder if you can do it by doing this. No, you can't. Alright, so you have to clear this. T4 goo cleaning, nice one. Sulfur, silica, magnesium and iron. So let's do that. Sulfur, silicon, sorry. Magnesium and iron. We will leave the demand for osmium at the moment. That if that miner fills up with osmium, that's a good thing. It means this will get used and then they'll go and pick up from the miner. The ore extractor. Right. Leave that for the minute. Where to now? Buggy. Make sure I've got water. Got a couple of waters. Get 3. Food. That'll do. Let's do this. So we need to get over to that train station. I should have had a drink before I left. Probably chow some food. Just saw some spores there. I'm going to ignore that for now. I definitely think at some point we need to jump out in this cave and go and clean the goo in there. I'll actually see what's in here. There's definitely some goo down the bottom. Problem there is, if you go down, how do you get back up again? Looks like there might be another way, another rail as well. I was supposed to bring materials to build a miner, because we're a long way away from generating enough purification. So we're going to put a zeolite miner in place. Oh well. Buggy. Okay, what's left? See, this is not delivering, man. There is no way that is intended. Right, microplastics aren't on demand either. Does not compute, right? Supply, everything. Oh look, now it's picking up. Okay. Yeah. Alarm bells are ringing. Alright. Let's go and have a look at that miner again. Which is all the way over there. Oh, there was also these carriages. We could grab those. I had to go through 2 carriages to get there, didn't I? Thank you. We can take the vehicle with us. Good way of doing it. Spacesuits don't transport. But doing it this way, at least the terrain's not too bad here. We'll preserve our oxygen. There's probably some carriages there that we want to have a look at. Thank you. There's a dead end. So's that. That's interesting, we can't get in there. Ah, but we can get in there. I love the soundtrack on this. Let's see how that goes. Very nice. Uh-huh. That's a way in. Oh damn, need that. Want that going too soon. What were the materials we needed for another T2 miner? We've got it. Okay, let's go and place a zeolite one then. Zeolite's over there. And there's all the drones coming to pick stuff up. As intended. Right. They'll all follow me now. Thank you. Go more that way. This steers like a ball bearing on a pane of glass. Right, we're in the vicinity of the zeolite. So you don't have to be directly on top of the indicator. No, it's up there, by the looks of it. Something there. Just in the vicinity is fine. So let's do a T2 miner. Really sit well on slopes, unfortunately. Crap. Come on. Right, that's just about bearable. Okay. Zeolite and supply everything, thank you. Brilliant, okay, that's now starting to work by the looks of it. So that's our T2 miner done. Not building that for the minute, but I would like to place this water extractor, but did we have somewhere where there was water? I see. Oh, that's right, there was a green patch here. Yeah, that water. And there's uranium. There is uranium here. Right, so this will purify this water. Thanks. Put it on supply. Pick up this uranium. The water's not looking great. But at least you can drink this purified water. So if it produces any... No, it produces toxic water, of course. It's not purified yet. Okay, that can go in there. Pressure is low. Got some water on us though. I have to remember this. This is oxygen. This is water. This is oxygen, but they look very similar. That turned out to be uranium, didn't it? Yeah. Okay. Not quite sure what these give us. Silicon and cobalt. Okay. Right, we're exploring for real now. We are going to have to look out for the food and... Ah, there's water. Right, so there is water out here. Small pockets. These still aren't being delivered, but they might be on low priority. That can go. Oh yeah, they are being picked up. Brilliant. Alright, I think the key is to look for... Wow, that's a bit bleached out. was going to say to look for some toxic areas. Now, there was a toxic area behind there, I think. Arrow keys. We probably want to get a miner in here for the tungsten. I'd really prefer it if they were T2s. I saw that, just highlight. Probably need to get in there. There's a suit, right. That means you could put a miner here. Or a harvester, something like that. And it would pick up and deliver goo. So you get a permanent goo source, basically. This is looking clear. This, right, so here's the point. This produces osmium, so we could... Yeah. Let's put another miner on. We're going to have to replace these T2 miners with T3 miners when we unlock those. We might be lucky and find a super alloy rod and a couple of iridium rods while we're in this base. So that's my thinking. Definitely see goo there. But we know that we can get up this... up onto this via these cars. So let's do that. Oh look, and then I did that, and then there's stairs. Oh. or a ladder, rather, not stairs. Let's let's park it there, shall we? If we're not doing it the easy way, eh? Right, there's a lot of goo we've got to pick up here. Wow, yeah, okay, so this is going to be a little bit of a war of attrition. We're going to have to go in and out. That's a lift. Right. We're on the clock. Five of 74. Oh my god, there's a lot here. Right, my daughter kindly donated me, and her boyfriend kindly donated me some jelly beans. My favourite. Right, that was kind of them. Oh no, no, I'm gonna. Where's the lift? Oh no, I'm gonna take damage. Help! How am I going to get up? I need to get out of here. No! This is really bad. It's there. Is it there? Come on. That. If I can just get out. Not looking good. Oh. Right, orientate. Where's the vehicle? It's there. Right, feels okay. Oxygen's okay. Back in. Now the time will start. Let's just see on the way through this if there is. This is clearly a lift to another location. Right. Sorry, not a lift, a train. So these you can't destroy, right? Which means that they're supposed to be storage that you fill up and ferry back. But because we've got the buggy, we don't need to do that. All right, let's go and get some more of this. Get 2 more. You could drop a beacon here and that would help. There we go. This appears to be slightly clear. Where's the lift? It's here. Ah, that cools it down. That was a mistake, wasn't it? Oh, there's 2. Are we going to fly up? Okay. Let's get out to the rover. Dump some of this. Clearly that plastic isn't going. T1 animal food, zeolite. This is a bit annoying, right? So if you've got an object here, you can't sort. It overlays the icons. But you can't click on this, so what's the point? This should take precedence. We've deposited that, so we don't need it, and then at least that frees that, and I can sort the inventory. Right, don't need that, but don't need that. The osmium is full. We do have an iridium rod and a... So we've almost got enough for a miner. We need 1 more iridium rod. Okay. Let's get back in then, shall we? Building there. Look, this has got to be something. Is there a way in? Door? No? Right. Maybe you get into that from inside. I will jump into the rover because then my oxygen will come up. We can put the excess osmium in here. So I need 3. That'll do. Right, back in bowl. And next time, don't panic and look towards where the beacon is because that's our exit. Open the jelly beans. Oh, yummy. Thank you. Mm-hmm. Right. Let's help ourselves, shall we? So make sure these are both down. Okay. Water is low. Right, only 1 crate with a iridium rod, and then perhaps we can go and set up a miner for tungsten or something. Maybe. I'm looking at the bar in the middle of the screen. It's a very good position for that bar. It's nice and prominent. So we need to get out of the toxic zone. Also, probably need to get some oxygen as well. It's not a very easily accessible thing, is it? See some goo over there. That would be a good priority. Wow! Come on. I just made that. Just started to take a hit. Got enough time to do this. Fill up. Right, back in. Some goo over there, which is quick wins, right? It's nice and accessible. Right, so that helps. So we're not in toxic goo here now. It's definitely another train on off to another section there. It's got 30 toxic goo to pick up here, and there was this ramp down here. Hang on, there was a chip that we needed to build as well. We unlocked a Mark 4 chip or something like that. So when we go back to base next, need to build that. There's lifts down. There's a puzzle element to this game as well. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. No, not quite. Quite. Always remove those because they just become distractions. Nuclear reactor. Hi, Alex. How you doing? Welcome back. Thanks for coming again. How you doing? It's Alexa. Sorry, it's not. I called you Alex, and it's Alexa. Hi, Alexa. Oh no, that's going to trigger Her Highness here. Yeah, I know. I have a glass of water here. Right. Ooh, there's another one. Oops. That was a bad idea. That dropped in there. Not such a great problem for me, I don't think, this. Alright, well I'm full, so I'll need to get up. Which way is the ramp? There. We've been going for 3 hours, 21 minutes. Right. I take it your Amazon devices have a different name in your house. Thank you. Right, over here. Let's go and dump this. Yeah, I've not done Planet Crafter since I think you were last on. This is like episode 3. Some of these in. That can go, that can go. We know that doesn't get picked up. Uh-oh. Come on. Drive. Thank you. So, that can go, that can go, this can definitely go, that. Oh, damn, I need those. 1, 2, 3. Have the water. I'm going to get stuck with a bit of this. I don't really need that. Yeah, day's going well, thank you. Hope yours is too. I'm on leave now for Christmas. So, enjoying my time off. Right. This is looking pretty full and slow. Which means it's a long way back. But, crack on with decontaminating this area. I wonder if there are any lifts straight down. What's this one? Almost tempted just to fly over there, but I know what'll happen. They'll end up plummeting to my death, so... Right, there was some stuff that there's lifts here down. Definitely want to do that. We almost need to bring the car around. Right, there was this stuff. Ah, we got it all. Good. Does this do anything? No. Ah. Oxygen. Ah, oxygen. Alright. I think we're going to have to go down. What's this? Ooh. Okay, we're going to go down. I wonder if there's goo below us. That's causing this area to be toxic, so if we can clear that, then that will make this area a bit more bearable. At least we can be in it. Yeah. There's a cupboard. Purification multiplier. Tell you what, we should try and build a... Hang on. Oxygen capsule, please. Water. Food. What wasn't quite what I was looking for. There's materials in here that we need. Let's take it. That's like hen's teeth. Take it. Okay, well we're full. Need to go back. I wonder if you do this. You can't. Here's an idea. Can't set that on demand, on supply. Because if we hit the 74, let's say we put these in the cupboard. Water. Load of mushrooms, really need those. So if we get all the goo from here and just put it in a cupboard. Which isn't very spacious. Ah, what's that? Oh my god. Since this plant has no natural water cycle, we shouldn't have any problems with infiltration, as so often happens. To be on the safe side, we have nevertheless installed a filtration system. All we need to do is place a few purification fuses to drain the crevice and its cavities if there is ever a problem. Okay. That looks like it's running. I need to get out of here. Damn. Get out the toxicity. I'm 0.1. I'm getting low. Where's the vehicle? Don't panic. There's the ramp. Ideally, it would be a good idea to bring the vehicle in, but it's full of material that I can't store. I can't ship at the moment. Right. We're out of the toxicity. We've got oxygen. That's all still being picked up. Nice. Yep. 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 Ooh, no. 1, 2, 3, please. That's looking pretty full, isn't it? I don't need that. Okay. I think we can get another trip in there before this is completely full. Hopefully it'll empty some more. And then I know there are certain objects that are contained in there that aren't being picked up, so we'll have to take those in the inventory. This is looking clearer. It's not quite clear yet. I definitely want those mushrooms. Oh, 67. Are they all here, do you reckon? Or is there going to be one that we can't find? No, we're good. We'll take that. And we are no longer in toxicity here. Why can't I pick that up? I can. High quality food, thank you. Oxygen, yes. Space food, thank you. Those look like containers, but I can't open them. Right. Oh no, I'm tempted to dump those in the... Because, and I'll tell you why, I think we're going to get to a point where... Let's go to the map. Where we can mine goo over here. In fact, that's a harvester. So when can we build a harvester? It becomes a commodity at that point rather than something we need to remove. We need to remove it where we can to clean up the map. Where are you, harvester? Don't see it. It's not exactly hard to miss. It's got arms on it. There it is. 45 Giga TI. So that's a terraforming index. Alright, so we can't really harvest that yet. So we are going to have to rely on what's on the floor for now. There is a... Is that an up or a down? That's a down, isn't it? There's another layer. Alright, oxygen's an issue. But we've got a capsule, so we'll take that. Oh, wow. 35 down here. A container. Thanks. You can have that. Interesting. We'll have that. I mean, we want all of this, to be honest. Alright, let's just do it. Right, we're 2 levels down. On the other lift. It's here. There's a uranium power generator underneath. Alright. I think we might need to go for a trip back. Ramp. I wonder if you can make that jump. It would be too easy if you could, right? They want you to do this. You're not down either. Okay. I see some goo over there. There. Maybe we clean that. What am I low on? Water. Oxygen, we're good. Still looking pretty full. Clearly the mushrooms aren't being picked up. And use cartridges, shanga seeds. Zeolite. We still haven't found another iridium rod to build another miner. Right, that's looking pretty grim actually. We know that's not going to get picked up. I think this must be full. I think this must be full. I'm going to have to leave the vehicle here for a bit. I know spacesuits don't transport. It's pretty clear that microplastics aren't. Oh, that's possibly because microplastics are full at the other end. Might need another container for toxic goo. I know that aluminium is full at the other end. So we need another aluminium container. I don't think I have a container for T2 mutagen, or at least not on demand. And I don't think I have one for tungsten either. And I bet you that uranium is full. Okay, that's T2 animal food as well. Let's take that. Oh, that is now going T2 mutagen. I think we should take that. I think we should take that. I think we'll probably take the aluminium and then go on foot. Even consider now upgrading storage at the base, because we're getting a lot of materials. That is a lot. I reckon we drive over there. Something over there. What's that? Oh, and there's oxygen. Whee! Interesting. Interesting. We'll come back for that. We didn't get enough material to build another miner here, unfortunately. That would have been good because we could have put one on the iridium or on the tungsten. Put one on the zeolite. Yeah. That's an idea. Now we can pick up some more from the buggy. Oh, you are going. But slowly. We know that's going to go, right, so we'll... In fact, better not deconstruct it, grab it. And my thinking here, we get to the other end, we can set up the buggy there, or we can just go backwards and forwards. We can set the buggy up there and we can dump some stuff in the back of the buggy and then drive it the rest of the way. Uh-oh. Now I've got tons of food. Actually, this terrain over this side isn't so great for the buggy. Don't know, we'll see. Where are you? There. This will be interesting because the drones will start to come and pick up. Short distance. Thank you. Right. Should be good. There's a box. Mine. Whee! One careful driver, one careful owner. Right, we're out here. Have a drink. We're good. So, what I was thinking of was a booster. We can't build a T2, but we can build a T1. So let's do that. Yep. See what you're looking like. Spacesuits, I think there was a equipment. I think there was a cupboard for it. Right, so what's going on here then? No demand for pristine mushrooms, although we want pristine mushrooms for making these. What is that? Is that a T2? Yes. Right, we'll put the pristine mushrooms on demand. Do we need any more of these containers? Well, that one's not even... That's on low demand. It's on lowest demand, rather. Lowest demand. Not full. Okay. I think osmium-wise, we're okay. I think aluminium-wise, we're okay. I might need another aluminium container. Or we think about going up to the next type of storage. The next type of storage is this. Superalloy circuit boards. Why not? So, how are we going to achieve that? Can I take all that? No, not really. Alright, okay. I know what we do. Where's circuit boards? Yeah. Right, we have a few of those. Super alloy. I think super alloy is another one that probably needs it. Oh, very much chicken and egg all this. 1, 2, 3. Oh no, we've got some here. I don't need to create any. Oh. So, look, use your brain. Right, so put it on supply. Put this on demand for aluminium. We can actually shift that. Is anything using aluminium at the minute? I'm not sure it is. Alright. Do we think that works? Is that round the right way? I don't think it is. It's got it, yeah. There we go. Aluminium. Not quite the same size, but as we take these out, it was uranium. Uranium was full. I suspected uranium was full. So we put that on demand, and we put this on supply. What we do is going to wipe that. And then we can put this on supply. We put this on demand. Or uranium. It's got stuff in it. So there must have been some in the buggy. I think there was, and this is now full. Yes, it is. Do you know what? I need one nearer. This is going to drive me insane. Yeah, the backwards and forwards is going to drive me up the wall. That will do. It's only temporary. Okay. And we'll put you on supply. Take all. Get rid of another one of these. Okay, we're going to need super alloy. This has the benefit that it starts to become transparent and you can see through the building. But they're quite costly. I mean, super alloys are not easy to come by. Was this uranium? Yep. Brilliant. Okay. So they're more than double the storage for these. They're it's a no-brainer. Mm-hmm. T2 mutagen. I don't think there's anything that we're using for this at the minute. I don't suppose it really matters. That will do. Actually, let's just do it on a need basis. Right, so osmium needs an upgrade, so let's swap one of those for osmium. Yeah, let's do it that way. So we can move T2 mutagen for the moment. Put it on supply. Put this on demand for T2 mutagen. Well, that will pull that lot. Get rid of that. More super alloy, please. Do I need a circuit board? I don't have one. Build another locker. This one is going to be osmium. On demand for osmium. This one's on supply. Food level low. Water. Right, winner. So now we've got this T2 mutagen, but we'll put that on supply. And just drag it into this box. Whoa, why didn't you supply everything? Demand. Oh, right, okay, they're getting there. Oh, I see, they're getting busy with that. So, do we need more drones? Well, the short answer, of course, is yes. Because they're going a long way to get osmium. Right, brain. We're going to have to use hands. So in the osmium miner, there is a backlog of osmium. We've now created a load of space, and it has gone to the miner to go and pick up, rather than pick it up locally. That's good. You've got room. You're on supply. You should be T2 mutagen down here now. Yep. There was a chip we needed to create, so that is going to be a thing to do. That. You're actually going to work. Yes. Great. Okay, not quite enough room to create these. You can fit more of these. I think you can fit one more. You fit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You can fit 11 of these storage containers across. So you only get one, not plus one. That's it. Not a great deal more. How are you looking? Full. How are you looking? Very full. Interesting. Excuse me. Toxins and microplastic. That's weird. You're there. All right. Toxins off that as well. So, Aluminium. Don't need you. Let's check. So microplastics, I think, was backed up here as well. Oh right, pristine mushrooms were. Plastic polymer. Right, well, bulk there is pristine mushrooms. Let's put those back on demand. That will then start to provide to make purification gel. And purification gel is needed for the purification unit, so this is all good, right? We'll produce these T2 purification units. We'll replace all the T1s, and get that purification boosted. So we'll replace all of these with these things. I would like these really to sit on a foundation, but they won't. So we just need to space them out a bit. And we were going to build a booster. Did I have a purification? I had a purification. It's not fuse. Was it in a fuse? Sort these. Energy multiplier. That's a really good idea. So maybe we build a T1, one of these. Iron. Oh, well, we can't build a T2 at the moment, which a T2 holds 2 fuses. We want a uranium rod, we've got a few of those. And we need some explosive powder. That's in the next... There. Don't have a great deal of that. We might have to call some of that in, or manufacture it. And how do we manufacture explosive powder? That's from sulfur, I'm sure it is. Sulfur and iridium, right? So you need to be mining iridium. Got plenty of sulfur, but not mining iridium yet. Yeah, terraformation is going very, very slowly. Well, apparently we're on vegetation renewal. We want this purification up to 10 mega PUs. So that's quite a way away yet. Right, but we're going to do a booster now. Where are we going to put a booster? For our power. What are they called? Optimizers. Looks like a thing with aerials on it. There we go. Machine optimizer. These cover 8 machines. If you see, we've got a 3x3 grid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 in total. So they'll cover 8 machines. Put that there. Where's the fuse? Energy fuse. This will increase the power output, which means you have to build less machines. And then we probably want to create one for... yeah, in fact we do. So that will boost the power output of these. That's now 150%. So they've gone up to 1.4 kilowatts to, 1.4 gigawatts to 2.2 gigawatts. Brilliant. We'll eventually have 8, and that'll be more than enough power. For everything. I mean, now, to be honest, the power we've just that boost has probably made power look really good. Yeah, we're only just with less than 50% of our power production now. So power isn't the problem for us. Might want more drone ports. Yeah. Okay. Next up, we're going to build another one of those optimizers, and this time we're going to put a travel fuse in it. I've got one. Trade rocket multiplier. This speeds up how long it takes the shuttle to get to and from destination, and the trade rocket, etc. We've not even built a launcher, like a rescue pad or anything like that, because I literally got stranded here because of everything's gated behind purification, and so have made the best of it. Now I have no need presently to go back to the other planets. Right. But I'll tell you what we do need. We need explosive powder shipped in, I would say. Let's get this built and then send it off for 25 explosive powder. Right, that's that. So this will help with the return speed of the shuttle. And it is a small one, but oh, the uranium rod. Oh. So 1 uranium rod, please. Groovy. Okay. Now that will help with the speed. Could build 2. No, we don't have enough material for 2. Don't have enough explosive powder. Although if I have an explosive here, explosives. There. Shove that in there. That'll give us explosive powder. And then we can really help with the boost. It's return time. We could almost put 4 of these in the center of the power. They stack. Right. So, iron, cobalt, I needed 1 more explosive powder. Should be in here now. So one of the T2s actually has 2 slots in it, and then I generally put 2 of these here, so they have 4 boosters. But for now we can't build it, so we'll have to do this. And you... Oh, no. You go and get explosive powder. Do I see it? Okay, let's use this opportunity to go and get some other things as well. Don't have any bioplastic nuggets, so let's get some of those. What else do we think we want? Some iridium rods. That'd be cool. That'll do, won't it? Launch the shuttle. Let's see what these two boosters help with on the time. 490 seconds rather than 600. So instead of 10 minutes, 490 divided by 60 is a number of minutes, which escapes me currently. Brain 490 divided by 60. 8.16 minutes. Yeah, just did that in my head. No, I did it with a calculator. Right, drink. Eat. Vehicle. Replace that. Well, we'll finish doing this. Right, plastic polymer was one. So we need to do a little swap-a-rooney with that. Microplastics is another one. So T2 fertilizer, we can put this. This is not being used presently. Now, where are we going to put you? T2 fertilizer can go anywhere really. Go here. Till we need it. Can I even see it? There. Oop. Super alloy. Circuit boards. Yeah, right next to it. Where's that machine? Hang on, that's locker storage. That's not what I want. No, it's that. Is that T2 locker storage? It looks better than the actual assembler machine. Right, and what we're going to put in here, we're going to put microplastics or yeah, this. Demand. Supply. You're good. That's empty. Circuit boards. You can go there. You just got to spot it. Stop moving and just look. I can't see it. There it is. Right, and I needed one of those, didn't I? super alloy. So these really blast through the super alloy pretty quick, and the circuit boards. And this was going to be, it was the plastic polymer, wasn't it? Which is down there. Okay. And we'll put that on supply. Brilliant. And all that iron that we struggled so hard to get is now going to become obsolete. Can we get another one in there? I bet we can. Shangassy, we should move away from here. It doesn't need to be there. Take that. I mean, you could set all this out. You could do this all alphabetically, etc. But for the most part, as long as the machines cover the area that the materials are in, it doesn't matter what order they're in. You just have to remember where you've put them. I never do. But if you're backwards and forwards enough, then you'll see, you'll remember where the storage is actually positioned. Right, so we've managed to get an additional one in. Just about the halfway mark, you can see. Okay. Let's see what else needs a little bit of love. All sorts of things there. Purification multiplication. Ooh. That I definitely want to build with these purifiers. So we're going to ramp up. We're going to redo all these purifiers. Put a fuse in there. That'll boost it. What's this then? Tungsten. T2 animal, purification capsule, that should go, lerma seed should go. So, T2 animal food, let's create a box for that, and that can be over here. This needs a filter, T2. But they've done it visual, I suppose, maybe it's on console. It should be fairly easy to spot. Now. Mm-hmm. Not on demand. Oh, you are. Do rocket engines. Right. Yes. Let's have a look at those T2 purifiers. Oh, sorry, no. Let's make sure we finish this first. Oh, we're nearly there. Tungsten, purification, capsule, and lerma seed. Right, so I think tungsten and lerma seed are going to be the key points here. Do we have any spare storage in this area at the moment? I don't think we do. So I'm going to have to put it around on the other side for the moment. It's fine. We'll move it when we need to. Tungsten. Yep. And what was the other one? Brain. Memory not great. Lerma seed. Lerma seed. And then purification capsule was actually, oh look, there's one spare there. Purification capsule is full, which is why it hasn't emptied from the vehicle. Okay. I think what we do with this one, we'll put this one on supply. We can take that. Put that there. Rocket engine. Oh. Take the demand off. Well, that's interesting. It demanded, and then. Okay. How are you looking? I bet this is empty. Yes, it is. Right, so we're limited on the amount of T2 purification machines we can make, purely based on the amount of mushrooms that we can find. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. We can make 4 T2s. Provided we have enough water. Provided we have enough plastic polymer. Circuit board. Can't talk and think at the same time. Alright, that looks good. We've got 2 spare containers there for something. We're going to eventually replace all of this with this type of storage. This place will be rocking and rolling. We are past the iron stage, I think. Okay. Where is that? Plastic polymer. 4 of these per, and I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 16 in total. 5, 6, 7, 8. What's going on here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 16. Be nice if this was somewhere flat. I think it's clear we're not going to be underwater. So when I built this base on the hill, it was because I felt that it was probably going to rain and flood the planet. But that hasn't happened. We've got mushrooms coming off that. That's brilliant. Hydration level critical. Right. I mean, one of these is worth, I don't know how many of these. A lot. And in fact, we can feed the mushrooms in, and then that can become part of the cycle for the T2s as well. Again, have a dump cabinet. So we go dump that lot in there, dump that lot in there. It looks like there's a polymer plastic rod recipe. Really would like these to be on a foundation. Just what? Accessibility key. Right. It'll have to do. Right, we've not got enough materials to make the rest. you. Okay, do we have any purification gel? Yes, we do. Let's grab another 4 of those in. Oh, I definitely want to move these now. This is come with me, you. Really want to be on a slope, but hey. Because these really don't matter where they are, this is a bit annoying. Every time you come out of that build menu, you fall off the jetpack. I want to place 8 of these in a grid with a booster in the middle. In fact, they can be out quite far. They don't perhaps need to be quite this close. It's force of habit. I would normally put this on a foundation grid. And then it just makes it easier to lay out. Right, not enough. But we definitely want to create another booster, so we're going to go and get the bits needed for that. Right, 2 iron. 1 cobalt, 1 uranium rod, 2 explosive powder, which I don't believe we have. Oh, it's back. Fantastic. Right, do we have that fuse? No, but we do now. And can we make any more? Yeah, 1 more. Any more atmosphere processes, because purification is basically behind those processes. So if we build better ones of those, then we speed up the whole process. Right, where is the plastic? It's there. We got close. We won't be long before we get another one. I won't place that because there's magnesium in the way. Right. You. Covers 8 machines. Oh, how many does it? 5 machines. Oh. Okay. Wow, okay. Oh, is that because it's a T1? And a T2 covers 8? %500% though. Perimeter of 120 meters. So probably a T1 only does 5 and a T2 does 8. Okay. We'll get ready for when we can place a T2 there. Doesn't actually say on the machine description. Be interesting to check that power one. Oh, didn't put a window in there. Let's fix that. Iron. Bolt. I put that on demand for ice. I did. Don't need that. Wasn't there, was it? It was next floor up. That. Better. Right. Down. That vehicle. Oh, look. Not that one. There's our 9th. But our booster doesn't cover 9. That's what it is. Right. It's a bit tight. Anyway, it's all good. That purification value should be zipping up. Well, zipping up is probably a bit of an overstatement. But I suspect it's going a lot faster than it was. Whew, that don't look too great, does it? It's like 0.1, 0.2. Oh my god. Alright, we need that at 10 for the next gated settings. In which case, we did pressure, we did heat. Should we look at oxygen? Get a breathable atmosphere. T3 plant spreader. Do we have everything here that we need for this? Yes, we do. One problem with this is it starts to block the terrain. So it's actually... maybe a grass spreader might be a better idea. T2 flower spreader. This gives 325 oxygen, 325 per second. This gives 8,500 per second. Oh, we can't even build it anyway. Can't build before 1.0 giga purification units. 100. 100. All right, so we're blocked from building tree spreaders. That's fine. Can we do this? 10. No. Can we do this? Yes. So I think that's the answer. God damn it. Water. 3. Yeah. Not a lover, I have to say. But you've got to start somewhere. So we need something to generate water bottles. And to do that, we need the Let's see what our water situation is like. We can do some more heaters as well. Bottled water. Not very good. Demand. I think we should have water extractor down here. Did we not put? I didn't put one. Why didn't I put one? Just couldn't build it. Lake water collector, 10 mega PU, so we can't, but we can build this. So that is iron, silicon, magnesium, cobalt, aluminium, super alloy. Okay, and this can actually sit. It can sit on foundations. It drops through. The feet go through, which is a bit funny, but it can sit here. And supply all. There was a chip we needed to create as well, wasn't there? Is this now empty? It's not. Let's take that. We were looking at the T2 flower spreader, so let's have a look at that. T1 fertilizer. Is that going up and down? See that there. We must have some T1 fertilizer somewhere. All that. T. It's so weird. You're telling me we don't have any T1 fertilizer here? Now you can break down a T2 into a T1. What's required for it? I need to go to a machine, an assembler. Well, isn't that weird? We don't have any T1 fertilizer. We'll go to this, then look up T1. Eggplant, sulfur, algae. Ooh, right, that's quite a supply chain that I don't have presently. So, would you mind awfully going and getting some T1 fertilizer? You're going to get 10 of those. What else do we want while we're there? We could think on some decent butterflies. Maybe we'll leave that for later. Go and get some T2 drones. and build another drone port. That sound like a plan? Let's... Right, 3 circuit boards. Probably should have got some circuit boards. A fusion energy cell. An osmium rod. And we already have a super alloy rod. I needed another for a miner. It's that, wasn't it? I needed another iridium rod. Where did I put the osmium? Thanks. Build another drone port. Tempted to put it out there. No nudge on this, I'm not entirely certain where we should place it. That'll do. Or snapping. Need a display cabinet at some point. Right, we're going to build this. So, T-bomb fertilizer, we need a magnesium, and we need a super alloy. So, one of those. Magnesium. And then we're waiting for the other thing to come back. And in the meantime, there was another fuse. So, what was it? A T4 goo cleaning. Right. I wonder if I've even made the T3. No, I didn't. So I've got to make a T3. Because you need a T3 to make a T4. Oh, bugger. That means I need purification gel. Right, but this is what it is. We've got a piece of tungsten. So we definitely need to get a tungsten miner up. One, two. I can get a purification capsule. Get it out of the proper cupboard. And we've got no purification gel, so I've either got to deconstruct one of those atmospheric processors, or, which is looking like the right option, or find a mushroom. And if I go out, I want to go out to be building, so we're gonna have to take one of those down. Sorry. Is what it is. T3. And now we need 2 tungsten. So you need to go. And we need 2 tungsten before I can create a T4. So may as well dump that. And that. Don't need that now. We're waiting for the fertilizer. Did we? I didn't create a cupboard for it, did I? So T1 fertilizer. I don't even think it's called T1 fertilizer. I think it's just called fertilizer. Yeah. That's a naming anomaly. Got a T2, then there must be a T1. And other naming conventions show there is a T1. Okay. So the next mission is to go out and put a miner on the tungsten. And that's over here. So you need to come through here and skadoosh over to the right. There's some toxicity here. That's not back yet. Let's see how long it's got. "95 seconds. So 1 hour 30. 1 hour, 1 minute 35. Something that just occurred to me. So I was out here looking at this. Ooh, I remember this. This is supposed to be for heat exchangers eventually. Just something to do while we're waiting for the ship to come back. So 1, 2, 3. That's correct. 1, 2. Oh. Ran out of ammo. Okie dokie. Right, 1, 2. We're gonna leave 2? 1. Right, so 1, 2. You need 2 of these. You need 2 of these square for a Mark 5. We only need another row here. There's the shadow of the shuttle coming back. Excellent. Come on, you. Come on, snap. Oh, I'm out of iron. Oh, but I need 1, 2, 3 at least. Whoa. God damn it. They shouldn't be on demand. Well, thought put 15. Right, so there was definitely a bug in the before this release, where if you put drones on demand on storage, they would disappear. So I don't. Because I tested this several times, and every time drones disappeared. I asked for 15 drones, I think it was. I only got 5. And there was enough. It wasn't like there wasn't enough. There were enough drones at the other end. 88. So, something awry. We'll just dump this lot back in here. We don't have anything producing bioplastic nuggets at the moment, so I will create a container for that. Fertilizer, you're in. Good. And demand. Where are you? Come on, you're quite visible. Quite distinctive. There you are. Bioplastic nugget. Goody gumdrops for when we need them. Food level and water. I've survived on this so far. I've not even I've got one of these and I managed to survive on it so far. Right. But if you get hit by that radiation, you go through that food really sharpish. Right, we've got enough for a tree spreader. I would imagine that water bottles are coming up. Yes, they are. I shall take a couple of those. And then we'll put we need a flower spreader, so what's that? 500, and then the other thing out the front is 1,000. Is this better for oxygen than the so this does oxygen 78 ppqs per second, 600. Right, and if we look at a flower spreader, is that better? I think it is, because it's much later tech. $186 per second. I think it's... I think this is better. I think the other thing's better. I'm going to take that. I'm going to disconnect that. I'm going to shove this up this. Actually, no. We can leave it here. It doesn't matter. It's only grass. So these sit and spread. It's fine, and you can drive through it, so it doesn't interfere with the vehicle. I think that's going to be better than the T3 Vegetube. Yeah, 900. There we go. 966 ppqs. So far better, 600%. In fact, if we can build another one of those, we'll bring that other plant out and then have a look at what other plants we've got. I wonder if they won't sit on foundations, definitely. And what I would tend to do is to cluster them together and then use a fuse. But what fuse have we got? Growth. Well, these are empty, these are energy. Growth. So increase the speed of nearby machines that grow plants or vegetables. So that's more really for the growing plots. Right. Are we going to take this? That's a 500. I think creating a T1 veg tube as part of the T1 veg tube was one of the objectives when you first land on the planet. Okay. T2. Now, what does that do? Let's go and have a look. Yeah. Use this to clean up a large patch of goo at once, larger radius. Okay. And what does it cost to actually build it? Mushrooms. At this stage, I don't want to spend a mushroom because we need mushrooms to create purifiers. I think these are a bad idea until you can create mushrooms. Once you can grow mushrooms, not a problem. You can automate these. Okay. So these will happily cluster. And then what you do is you put a optimizer in the middle. I wanted some iron, didn't I, to try and create the column support there. Two. I'll have a look to see what other plants I've got because they'll help with the atmosphere until we can get trees going. No, where are you? That works. I need to do something similar on these corners as well. But what? Look, this is it. We're getting vegetation. Yeah, alien, but still vegetation. Sulfur. Well, sulfur grows on these things. You need it. To be honest, my eyeballs in sulfur. The presence of water ice on the surface of the planet means that there's still the temperature's quite low here. Right, let's don't bother with that. We need the tungsten for that, so we don't need that, or that, or that, or that. Right, I need a quick bio. Give me a minute. I'm back. Okay. Oof. Wandered off there without the game on pause. In a survival game where you can starve and die of thirst. Okay. Not ready. Fair enough. What next? We need to build a miner on tungsten. And that will help us get that T4 chip. Yes. I'm going to take one of those. And then grab the buggy. I mean, I can ride it, to be honest. I can't steer for Toffee. Yeah, you see those light flares? What is that? That's catching my eye. Is this frog spawn eventually? It's an American spelling for sulfur. Okay. Oh, we need to be up there, really, don't we? I just saw a mushroom there. Right, grab. And that. You. Let's go back through. Definitely not hearing any. There's no machine sound for this. I suppose it's electric, so it's quiet. Let's get some water. Right, we're just gonna have 5 hours. And we want to be going over there. And it looks like there's some stuff there. That's what I haven't seen on this planet. Rex. I suppose because it's all the industrial buildings that have toxified. T2 wind turbine. Oh, I don't really use those. I went straight for nuclear fusion. Right, oh. There's my rover. We have 25. Okay. Woohoo! Definitely worth exploring. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. God almighty, full already. Right. Mm-hmm. Yep. It's coming up big with the cosmic quartz on this planet. I'm pretty certain that the other planets you don't get cosmic quartz coming up like that. Not so frequently. Right. That will be good. How much water do we have? Not a lot. Purified. I might have miscalculated that a little bit. Go for as long as we can. Oh no. Iridium. Right. Nothing in there, and that can't be deconstructed. Sure, we necessarily need those raw materials. The iridium will be very useful. Stera seeds are garbage. Tusker seeds are okay. Yep. Shangas are no use for anything really either. But okay. Selection. And 9 of 25 here. Some iridium. And there's also toxicity in this area. Right. It's not just around that ship, there is another thing. Oh, some interesting stuff in there. Oh, of course we had a tungsten rod, didn't we? Mind you, I don't think we've got the recipe for tungsten rods yet, so don't want to be deconstructing tungsten rods. We'll definitely pick up the iridium though. Hang on, this is an iridium area, isn't it? Yeah, smack in the middle of an iridium area. It's there I need to get to though. So maybe we drive on. Especially as water is not in great shape. Okay. May as well. Right, let's get in for the oxygen. And then have a drink. That is... we've got 2 more purified water and we've got some oxygen as well, so... we're alright there. Let's try and push through. Oh, wow. There's another box. Where's that? Some good stuff for finding. Okay. We're not in a toxic area, so that's good. We managed to drive through it. Machines. Hang on, I'm facing the wrong way. I've got turned around. Oh. It's up the top there. So how do we get up there? Oh, I see, there's a ramp. Well, that's what it looks like. Oh, wow. Wow. Ooh, ow, ooh. It looks like on the map that there's a ramp. I'm not sure. But I do think I see tungsten on the floor. Don't know. Yeah. West, never reached ready wheat. Right, okay, so we're going to the left with the map looking up. I want to go round this. Okay, that's making sense. Another box. Let's have that. Okay. Check the map. So it's almost like we want to go up here by the looks of it and into here, but probably if we drop a miner in this area we'll be okay. Yeah. I see another box over there. Really difficult to reconcile this to the map. I think here will probably be okay. I want to get up there, really. But for the purposes of the mining, the tungsten, this will work. Let's go and grab that. Thanks. Check it. Yes. I do like the way the planet changes over time. Don't need that. That, all that. Looking good. Did we have... I'll tell you what, let's take the tungsten. Let's take that. Oh, we don't have a... Don't have a purification gel. Alright, but we've got most of the items though. There will be one, because we sent some mushrooms back, there will be one when we get back. So we'll be able to create that T4 goo clearing. Food level low. Something there. Do some goo clearance here. Even exposing things like doors. Oh, there's not a door. There's a door, not a door. When it's a jar. Thanks. Okay, that's an 8 of 16. So is there a way to tell where the goo is around you, like some sort of scanner? Ooh, yay, yay, yay. Lovely. That. Thank you. Left all that, I'll tell you what I'm going to do here. Don't need that. Don't need that. We can easily get those. But what we'll do is we'll take some of the other items. Likewise. Wow, okay. And there's a T2 heater in here as well. Right, let's put these back, keep ourselves clear. Better. I don't need that. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Climb. Blueprint. But I've unlocked all the blueprints, so... As long as we can deconstruct these computers, we won't need to get send for circuit boards, that's good. Oh damn. Need to do that. I tend to deconstruct all the blueprint boxes as well so they don't distract you. Spacesuits. Thanks. There must have been spacesuits in the other one. Question here. Where's the other three? Ooh. Where are the other three goo in this area? There's one. 2. 3. Cleared. If we manage to find another iridium rod, build another miner. Not in here. Ah, there. Just iridium. Okay. Looks like there's a box over there. Blueprints don't transport. Right. Oh, that looks like a box, doesn't it? Spot that a mile away. We're looking for you in this area. Nice. 4 of 17, so that's an issue. That worked out well, that's a nice one. There's a bit of toxic goo there. Oh. Okay. Looking good. Right, back in. Another goo pass. Nice. Houses. Alright, some here. Okay. How's that looking? But there's 4 goo in this area. It is hiding. Up there, look. One more. And where are you hiding? If I was a blob of goo, where would I hide? Oh, oxygen's getting a bit low. T1 goo explosives. Interesting. Thanks. Hiya. Very well, thank you. How are you? How have you been? You had a good day? Hi, Caddy. Right. Just looking for one more blob of goo in this area. And can I find it? Ooh. Are you on leave now? Or working or what? Right. There is apparently another piece of goo in this area. Ah. I'll just... Oh no, no! Oh my god. Alright, okay. I appear to have flipped my car over. Oh, tell you what, I've had this before. Right. You you get to a point... Cool. Oh, you've never seen it before? I didn't play it until recently. A friend of mine recommended it to me. Right, if I jump in this, it may flip over, but it may not. I've had this before, and the only way to fix this is to empty that crate and then put it in your pocket. So I've really stuffed myself here. Or possibly stuffed myself here. And I don't think it's going to necessarily improve. Have a look at the container. Okay, that looks like it's a winner actually. Come on, pick it all up. Another way you can do this is... oh, what, my game? This favourite game? Well, it's no, I don't think it's necessarily my favourite, but it is very good. One of my favourites is Satisfactory. Yeah, this type of game where you build things, not necessarily the survival aspect, although I've grown to love it, I have to say. Yay! I've grown to love it. I didn't really like it in Dyson Sphere program, but when it was floated that they were going to add enemies to the game, I was very, very anti. And then I played Satisfactory, and that had enemies in it from day one and was just part of the game. And so I was a bit more accepting of that, and then actually grew to love it. I can see another box over there. Right, what I'm not seeing here is that last remaining piece of goo, the 16 of 17. Yes, it's PC. This is PC. I don't know if it's available on console, but it certainly feels like a console game. The interface strikes me as console-ish. You know, it's mouse and keyboard, but it's not dissimilar to a No Man's Sky type interface. There's a couple of boxes here, isn't there? One there. Well, I don't think it's an independent. What are they called? It's not a AAA title by any means. There are certainly some issues with it, but the gameplay is just really good, to be honest. So on that basis, I think it's definitely worth playing. Right, don't need those. What was it complaining about? My water. Woo. I need some food. Oh. So I'm out and about with the rover, and I have the rover set to deliver everything. And if you've got containers on demand in your base, you can just throw things in the back, and then the drones will come and pick them up from wherever you are. If I can find another iridium rod, I can build another miner in this area. I've got a miner here for the osmium, a miner here for the zeolite. One I've just deployed, I don't know, about here I think. I couldn't actually work out how to get to this point. It looks like there's supposed to be a slope, but I couldn't see it. Maybe another go at that might help. Oh, that might be down rather than up. I don't know. But for now, yeah, for now, that'll do. There's got to be some green. There's got to be some goo in that area there. Oh, look, I can see goo inside. Let me see. I don't know what country you're in on Steam. I think I got it in a sale. It's 50% off at the moment. It's £9.99 in GBP, Great British Pounds. It's on, yep. Good. Yeah, it's 50% off in the winter sale. This is the DLC for it, which is Toxicity. But if you've not played the game, then it's a really good place to start with the main game. Let me get out of this toxic area first. This adds a new mechanic to the game. On this particular planet. Look. Deluxe bundle. Toxicity. Let's see. Toxicity DLC is 10% off. It's only recently released. That's £7.19 presently. I think it was £7.99 when I bought it. Not dear. Certainly not AAA prices. I think I like the way that what happens over time is that the planet changes as you're terraforming it. It goes from being a barren wasteland to being like a living, breathing planet. Oh, so my favourite game, probably of all time so far, is Satisfactory, and that's purely because of the amount of hours I put into it. But second in my list is Cyberpunk 2077, and it's not even my type of genre. That game is phenomenal. So I saw Cyberpunk streamed on Twitch, and I was just like, that game looks amazing, and I bought it. And I've only put, I think, 300 hours into that game. Yeah, I would still say there has not been much that can match it. The game, the environment is just phenomenal. I know there was a lot of criticisms around bugs and jankiness and whatever, but I mean, a lot of games have that these days. T-posing and stuff like that. Right, I'm still trying to find this last piece of goo. I could see something up there. Oh, I saw some in the window, didn't I? Is that right? Yeah, let's go into the spaceship. I think there's some inside. Yeah, look. Oh! And looks like there's some gear as well. Climb. Try that again, shall we? Climb. Thank you. And what's your favourite game? What type of games do you like? Deconstruct that. Ah, there is a container over there. Wow, okay, we don't need that. I'll tell you what, we'll take that. We'll eat that and then take that as well. I prefer... Got some engines here, look. Right, I prefer usually to deconstruct those boxes so that they don't become... Don't end up rechecking them. Yeah, you... Oh, no, 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 I want those. I can build another miner. I can build a miner here. Fantastic. No, I need that. Oh no, I've got one. Don't need that. That. They can go. That can go. Brilliant. Okay. Is that equipment on there? Yeah, go ahead. Suggest away. Well, that didn't go up the ladder. I wonder if that's a bug. Did that time. I'll pick that up. Okay. Sure, by all means. You're not the first person today who's come in and offered services. Ooh, oxygen. Okay. Water. But sure, Catty. Right. I reckon over there, look, we can see plenty of goo there. Ah. Where were we on the map? Want to be over here. I do. I'll post you a link. In a sec, let me get out of this. I think I want to be here. No, not in there. Meteorites falling. There's a link to the Discord. Not sure I want to be out here during a bombardment. There is an achievement for being hit by meteorites, but I've already done that. Actually surprisingly difficult. Right. Sure. Right, I'm going to put down miner ore extractor. Everything. Right, some goo here. Hmm. Aha. Fine. $22 or $25. There's still 3 in this area. There. 1, 2, 3 and done. Go, and that can go. What's the map looking like? This still looks green. Possibly try and find our way into there. Although water is not in great supply. Okay, I've got 2. Got enough food. 3 water. Yeah, we've got plenty. You drive over this. Nope. I'm trying to find my way around here. I'm looking for this. This looks like a way in. So if we keep heading west, east rather, it's that, isn't it? No, that's more south. There's west. No. Oh my god. Oh, that's south in the middle. Hang on. It's east. That is it. That's due east. With it in the middle. There. So what am I looking at? I'm looking at that. That looks like the way, to be honest. Not here, but over to the right. According to this, it should be straight ahead. It should be this. So it's down. I reckon that's a winner. It's an optical illusion. It's actually a slope down because that makes sense because it's mining, not a slope up. Sure, thank you. Right. That in. Don't need that. We don't need that now. Okay. Nice, nice. Oh god damn it, no, not that. I need that. Good. I'm gonna go into the toxicity in just a moment, I reckon. Yeah. Okay, let's get out. Leave that on the edge. And then run in. $149. That might take more than one run at this. Okay. Just need to check some. Okay. Go. I've not looked yet. I see it. Uh-oh. Right. Dude. Pleased to meet you, Jodie. I'm in streamer mode, so I can't see your name. It hides all but the first character. You know. Or rather, streamer mode kicks in when you're streaming. Right, I don't want to be in there, but this is going to take several trips in to clear this area. This is where you might use a T2 goo clearance thing. Goo clearance bomb. Explosive. So maybe I do want to give that a go. Let's try it. Seeing as they've given me one. The T1s. 3, 4. Might as well use it. What do you reckon? Right click to use. Well, that's garbage. Hardly worth the effort, to be honest. That's so bad. Yeah. Well, these toxic areas are what that's the like the for the DLC. That's the aim. It's a new mechanic. You have to clear the toxicity, and you've only got a short amount of time that you can spend in here. And then if you pick up all the goo, but there are these goo explosives, right? So T1 toxic goo removal explosives. So give you that. I can reach that up there. Yes, I can. Apparently, yeah, you can. Aha! Can I get in there? Aha! Right, I've got to watch the timers. I'll have to. Oh, definitely want that. And that. Come back for the rest. Right, let's get out again. You'll see what I mean. So, got to get out before. Otherwise, I'll get injured if I'm not out of the goo. Wow, that was lucky. Cool. So, thank you. So, put all that in there, right? These T1 goo removal things, they're explosives that you're supposed to use to blow these things up. They cost to create. This area is awful. Back this way. I need to get back in the buggy for the oxygen. If I drive the buggy in there, then the toxicity still hits me. Right. So, looking for the goo. There's a load up there. Then you've got these bombs. Let's see how much of this it actually clears. Okay. Okay, it did. They can be banked straight away. There is no toxicity in here. This is a safe spot. No, there's no toxicity. Oh, yes, there is. Oh, no. Toxicity is still in here. Yeah, still not safe. Okay. Well, there's nothing in here that's of value. Anything to dismantle? No. Okay. I see a lift. That's why I dismantle those. Because otherwise you end up checking empty containers all the time. What's that? Popcorn. Right. That, I think I need to get out of here. I'm going to start taking damage. Yep. Wow. That was close. Let's take some water and get back in for the oxygen. That doesn't look as if it's being picked up now. Oh dear. So that must mean my storage is full. The other end. Yeah, the toxic goo storage is full. I wonder, like there is this thing, silicon. What is it? It's that. Magnesium. You bloody can. Would you believe it? Supply everything. You can. So, you can create these toxic storages nowhere near your base. Dump all the goo in it. And then it will be delivered as and when there is a demand. And you don't need to flood your base with it. That's new. Well, that's something I've just discovered. Okay, let's keep going up here. I wanted to make that T4 chip, because once I've made a T4 chip, then that should be a lot faster to clear the toxic goo. Take that. Ooh, thank you, and that. Nothing here that's jumping out at me. That was it. Something there though. Cupboards. They're just for show. See something. Oh. Come on. I'm gonna have to go all the way around again. Made it. O2's not looking great. Let's head back. And load up. Toxic goo can go in here. Okay. Now we've got plenty of water. Brilliant. $50 of 149, so we're not even. Oh, we've just done a third. Go on, jump up, jump up. Jump up, jump up. Oh, no, I nearly had that there. Right. Whoa. You've got a spacesuit, so you can go underwater as well. Well, I'm not sure spacesuits are designed for... they do test spacesuits in water, don't they? And swimming pools. I suppose if they can exist in a vacuum, they can exist underwater. There's another box. Hey. Okay. Right. Try and get on top of this. Damn, missed it. Come on. Come on. Yes. Okay. It's just decoration by the looks of it. You can't pick it. I'm going to try and get up there. Made it. Nearly at the halfway mark. Brilliant. Oh dear. Right, I'm taking damage. Need to get out. Got to keep an eye on that toxicity meter. Dump this. Uh-oh. That. Fine. Okay. Oh, I don't need that up there. Alright. Back in again. Some over there. I think I was here. Just starts to take damage. Right, so getting on top of that container over there, that's going to be a challenge, I think. I'm not sure what is above it. You can't jump up too far. The jetpack, if I jetpack over there, this might do it. Come on. It's like there's an invisible box, right? There we go. So I need to be able to get on top of that, and you generally need that rock might be a way to get on top. And box there. Yeah. All right. That rock might there. The rock will do it, I reckon. Yep. Yep. So you can, from one level, you can get up to another one. So I would expect here to be able to float up. Yes. That's clear as well, and it looks like this is open. So if I drop off the back and there's nothing in it. Let's go and have a look at that box. Keep an eye on the stats. I might just take an oxygen. Water, I've got plenty. Food. This is uranium. Okay. Where are we at? 72 of 149, not even halfway. Not even halfway. Need to get out the toxicity. Just made that. Spacesuits don't transport. That in there. Right. That. There's no toxicity here. Okay. Okay. Just these two boxes by the looks of it. And these things. Iron, iridium, silicon. Right, I'm going to dump the iron silicon in there. Oh wow, we're full. Right. And there's another box over here as well. Okay, we're going to have to come back here. I think this area's got legs. Gonna have to come back multiple times. And this is just full now. So I think we need to probably head back and think about how I'm going to manage to transport everything. We need to start thinking about building... Oh, was it gated? Hang on. I was thinking we need to build teleporters. Where are you? I can build those. I haven't got the materials here to do it. Possibly have. Let's have that. One obsidian. Damn it. No. Alright, I'm going to need to get the materials for it. And then I think we come out equipped and we start building teleporters. Right. Where are they heading? Okay. They're chasing me. Right, head west. Oh, there's a box there. Thank you. They weren't even going, were they? I think a lot of these things now, they're full at the other end. So, I'm not sure. I mean, we're going to have to do multiple trips at this point. That leg. So, let's look at what's full. I reckon that osmium's full. Zeolite's full. Bean seeds. Mushroom. Wow, okay. Should probably, I'll tell you what, probably take the circuit boards and super alloy. Right. Okay. I think this might be a good place to wrap because I've got to go backwards and forwards and what have you, and I've done just over 6 hours actually, which is probably the longest I've ever streamed. But it's going to be some trips backwards and forwards to get all the material back to base. That. We can at least fill the train up. We can get it to the point where everything will load. Then it becomes a bit easier on the other side. Alright, there's only 2 there. Yeah, we can't get everything. Doesn't climb the ladder, just like teleports down the bottom. Take that tungsten rod. That T2 rocket engine. Well, that's a shame we can't take all that. The sky's becoming blue. Okay. We'll have to come back. Well, I think we've made quite a lot of progress actually. Managed to finish the base, well not finish it, but at least scale it up. Start to change the storage. Cleared an awful lot of toxicity. We found one massive area that's 150, but I've only got halfway through that. We've got some terraforming working. Not as much as I would like. But that's because we're sort of gated behind how much terraforming equipment we can deploy, or what tier. Which tier? So we've only got like tier, what are these? T3. Ideally I would normally deploy T5s. Honey, I'm home. Right. I can see that our purification capsules, we need more space for that. We need more space for zeolite. Spacesuits. Where's the equipment? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we're pretty chocker, aren't we? So we're going to need to do some storage rejigging. Ah, look. Alright, so we've got some spare already. So what was that? Purification capsule. So this will be the play. Deliver everything. Demand purification capsules. And rename it. Brilliant. Looks like we need iridium as well. Now, I want to make sure that iridium is on supply first. Demand iridium. That one can go. As we're looking to clear all of this row and replace it with tier 2 storage. In fact, all of this area is going to be T2 storage. So we need to move that mutagen as well. Cosmic quartz, we've got plenty of that. Seeds. Right, so we need separate things for this now. Separate containers for these. So we're going to put that all on supply. As they filled up. So might as well go here. And what are our seed types? Mushroom seeds. This one. Bean seed. Squash seeds. And eggplant seed. Right. That's now spare. Wow, plastic polymer we've got in excess as well. And zeolite. Right, so we need to move T3 mutagen. Oh, that's alright, that should be fairly easy. Supply everything. Demanding. And T4. Where are you? Can't see. There. T4 mutagen. Oh. Okay. We had polymer plastic. Yeah, that is full. So anything that we're not using now, they can go in the bin. Well, that's not true. I mean, I think we should have those goo storage. What I should have had was built those goo storages out there when I was collecting the goo, which just requires silicon and one polymer plastic. Job done. So you drop one of those, and then you can put it all locally, then set it on deliver. That's how they're supposed to work, and then the drones will come and pick them up in due course. When there's capacity to do so. Circuit boards. T2 storage first. Get a couple of those in. Yeah. Wow, that's full. Surprised Super Alloy hasn't maxed out. Oh, I reckon we'll get more than 11 in here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Maybe 12. Zeolite. Where is zeolite? What's there? T1 animal food. Hydration level low. Carrying a blue chip around as well. They can't be transported by drone. Before I put that on demand, zeolite, because what I don't want is it for it to come in from that miner. I'm going to move that by hand. I wish I hadn't done that. I have to type it again now. Okay. You in there. Now I'll put it on demand. Because I guarantee you it's going to come in from that miner. What's our... Are we able to build a T3 miner yet? I would dearly like to do that. Uh... 49... Okay. We can. Wow, okay. We're rocking. Food level low. Alright, I think we'll leave that for next time because that now, T3 miners, teleportation, that's where we need to be. And then whatever we can do with the terraformation. So we've got biomass coming in now as well. And I've not even put any machinery or buildables out for it. Heat. Can we get T4 heat? Yes, we can. Can we get 10 feet? No. So we're up to T4s. I think these are outside. Let's have a look. Iridium rod. 1, 2. Need 3. Super alloy. And we need explosive powder. If these go outside, then we're getting there. Oh, yes. Oh, dodge that. Oh. Let's try that again. Really tell what... You need like a hold and nudge. Isn't great. But I am whilst you're hovering. That's in the wrong place. I don't know. I just put I'll put another row of. No, so it's going to be one in. Right. Try that again. Okay, we build 8 C4s and then that's our heat done. That means we can go up to pressure. Hey. Oh yeah. Hi senpai. Yeah, all good. Playing Planet Crafter Toxicity. Have you played this game? How are you doing today? Looking forward to Christmas? Yeah, fun. Yeah, I've been on for over 6.5 hours now, actually. I just really enjoy playing games. I lose myself in games, so I just combined that with streaming. Right. I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to put down some of these. 1, 2, 3. That'll be 2. How many explosive powder do we have? More than enough. And then do we have... Oh, thank you. That's very kind. And then we have... thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh, we need 6 of these. 6 iridium rods. But we need a lot more on that, because what I want to build is 8 of these T4s, and that's really going to kick off the terraformation. This really needs like a hold and nudge, and I don't know. Does it? Yeah, I think it does. I miss the fact that games like Satisfactory have like a place and then nudge it into position facility. Right, we're going to build 8 of these out here. Are you trying to grind? No, not at all. I'm on holiday. I'm on leave for Christmas, so I stream intermittently. I record videos that in fact, I've recorded more recently that I post on YouTube, but it's not something I do for a living. One, two, three. Another 3 of those. But yeah, it's the first day of my holiday, so... Yeah, cool, thank you. Right. We're going to run out of these. So we need to call in some iridium rods. I'll do that. Oh no, not this. Don't do it there. Yeah, I work full time. In IT. How about you? Pull those in. Launch. Should have sent for some explosive powder there. That's good. Cool. That sounds cool. Oh, we can't get a T5 yet. I wish we could. Right, I need enough to build 2 more T4s. See what we'll also do. We'll take out... Because just one of those T4s is equivalent to probably all of these T3s. Yeah, sure. What I've got here. Your link to my Discord, okay? There you go. Ah. Right, I need materials. Uh-oh. Not ready. What have I done? Oh, right, I see. These are the ones I disassembled. I have enough for 2. Enough iridium rods for 2. Yep. So I need 6 super alloy. Sure. There you go. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. 2, 4, no. That's it. Right. And 2 explosive powder. And does that mean we can get the 2 in? We can. Brilliant, we're up to T4s. Ah, that's better. I can actually see the pipes. Actually see where to place them. Brilliant. Okay. Uh-oh, food level low. We don't need that. We do want that. We want to create this as well. It was the whole point of going out was to create the T4 chip. And I've got the materials for that now, surely. One of those. Tungsten. And purification gel we need. Right. Should be able to make that. T for goo cleaning. And that should be in here now. So actually in my gear. Allows you to remove toxic goo faster. Right, so we don't need that bookmarked anymore. We will the booster on the heat. So 2 explosive powder, 1 uranium rod, 2 iron, and 1 cobalt. Sure. Will do. Oh right, can we create a T2 yet? No, not until 100 mega EUs. What do we want for this? We want a heat use. I don't know if I even have one. Sort. Energy, growth, production, trade. Yeah. In that case then, Do we need to be thinking about building a trade space rocket? Possibly. Circuit board. But I actually bought the materials to build this when I landed on the planet in the first place. I think. Certainly some of these launchers, and wasn't able to because they're all gated. Rocket engine. Now this is a pretty poor place, I think. Oh, well. Yeah, enough. Okay. Might have to rethink that. Same with this. Let's see what we can do. Trade. Oh, yes, you'll snap, you'll snap, you'll snap. Snap, 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 please. Yes. Brilliant. Oh, that's crap. I don't know. I don't know. I might have to do some of that. I might have to move these for a start. In fact, I will have to move these. If I've unlocked T4s, then T4 drills, which I believe I have. Yes. Yes. T4 drills. Need to get the super alloys coming in. Brilliant. Alright. We've got our heat going. We need a heat fuse. I'm going to go with that for the moment. Where's the... It's over there. That's terrible. Awful position. Unless we've got other things here. Alright. Heat multiplier fuse. Thank you. I'll have one of those. Don't want this here. I want it over by the other thing. So I'm going to take that. Ooh. Right. Titanium needs to go to... to the shredder. Titanium. That will now empty. Then I can take it down. And suddenly, actually, this is going to be very different. Come on, you. Go. Check my inventory. There's the rocket. Better, not great. How do you fit? Not enough iron. Just realised. About to die. Yep. Caught it. Okay. Fine. Iron. Uh-oh. Wasn't what I wanted. Yeah. That I'm going to have to shift in a minute. I'm going to have to shift it now. What I don't want I'm not sure how much material that requires. So I'm going to place a couple foundations. That should free up a couple more spaces. Take that down. Right, now a couple more of these again. Interplanetary. Space trade rocket. Come on, you. I'd like this to snap. I can't actually tell if that's right. That worked. Okay. We'll shore that up, that's fine. These will probably need to move. And then we want the shuttle back in. Brilliant. Now we'll put those boosters back down. Missing some iron. Ooh. Now both of these, both the shuttle and the trade rocket will benefit from the boosters. Much better. It's going to be set to... Right. Can't remember what we actually needed. I wanted some a heat multiplier fuse. Don't really want anything else. Off you go. Yay! So once I get a heat multiplier fuse, I can then apply that to this booster. That will help these. This will only do up to 5 machines, but once we get a T2 unlocked, we'll put another heat booster in here, and then that will do up to 8 machines. So that's why I build it in this arrangement. 3x3 with a space in the middle for a booster. These, I mean, we're going to build some more space things here, so we'll probably try and link these all together. I wish these stairs weren't connected, but they are, so it is what it is. Right, I think that went well. Right, we don't need that now. That's done. That's done. We do need a T3 miner, so we start replacing all the miners. I really think we should be doing that next stream and wrapping up here. But I will place this one for now, just to show you. So T3 miner, osmium rod. We've got some. We've got some. I don't know what I'm trying to say there. Miners. These are a bit of a faff, actually. It'll be fine once I work out where I'm going to place it. I think we're going to... Yeah. Where is it? T3 ore extractor. Right, so they sort of snap, but they float in midair, right? So you really want them somewhere like this, but they don't really sit very well. I didn't get that right, did I? Look, the trade rocket there. The point is, you need to find somewhere where you're going to place them. And there's no nudge for this. Stairs don't sit very well. You really want to be up on a flat space. So they don't really need to be connected to your main base. That space works better. Oh, the other thing is proximity, right? So this area, it's proximity to this. But I think you'll find I can now set this to, there we go, sulfur. It's near enough to sulfur that I can set it to sulfur, but you can get it for all these. I'm going to need materials for all of these, so I'm going to need extractors for all of these. Yeah. Let's move it. I'm thinking over here and a line. Please don't hit me with a meteorite. Deliver all. Do that. Yeah, we're gonna need a load of these. I would normally have these attached to the base, but the base is on a hill, and based on being on other planets and rainfall, I thought I want to put this on a hill so that it doesn't end up underwater. And I was looking at the level of this railway and thinking, yeah, as long as I'm up here, I won't be underwater. And there hasn't been any water. So debated. Let's have a drink. Osmium. Let's take 4 or 5 of those. Super alloy. And do we have any iridium? Yep. And some titanium. So we'll set this up here, but next time we need to be going out to. Oh, it doesn't set up. Can you sit up? Oh, I know why. This is a little bit annoying as well. If there's a mineral underneath it, you can't place it. It's like just overwrite it. Right, what are we doing? Titanium. What's this one going to be? Silicon. Magnesium. And the good thing about these is they generate pressure. So they help with the terraforming process. Where are we up to? Magnesium. Cobalt, and then iron, and then we're done. And I would normally have this attached to my base, so that if I needed materials I could run out and get them, but yeah, they just need to be on a nice even flat space, really. Right. Come on. Whoa, power's just gone. Okay, that's fine. Not a problem. Is this a worried face? Well, you can't actually see my face, but... Okay, let's put this in, everything. Everything. Supply everything. And now these will work far better. Everything. Goody. Right, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 defaults here. Yes. Brilliant. Let's go and boost the power. One of those. Pulsar quartz. Just enough. And power's back on. Right, let's check these. That didn't really fill, did it? That one does. Nope. That. Fine, fine, fine. Fine. Don't need, don't need. Don't need. Scoff that. Do you know what? Didn't save at all during this. Good job the game didn't crash, isn't it? I don't even think it has an autosave. Game saved. Wow. Okay, that's a testament to the stability of the game. Fantastic. Right, now, so we've got oil, we've got iron being supplied, we've got titanium being supplied, silicon, cobalt, and they're all overflowing to here now. What were the others we needed to add in there? Magnesium, iron. Cobalt. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, that's correct. So cobalt is full. Yep. Good, automation's working. Ah, should have a heat fuse. Thank you so much. Let's put that in there, and then I think that's pretty good. I mean, now the base is very different to what it was in the last stream. We've got some mining nearby. Would have been nice to have filled in that last purification. Not sure if we can do that. Let me see if we've got enough materials to do it. If we've got 2 purification gel, we can do it. We do. And there was some spare polymer plastic as well, and I need one more. Plastic polymer. Hang on. Plastic polymer, yes. This probably would have been a better location for a base up here, to be honest, because it's nice and flat, it's very tall. Look at that. Yeah. I'm not going to move the base now though, because it's got too much effort, too much work in it. But that would have been ideal. So I would say if I was starting again on this planet, this up here would be the best location. Nice flat, big flat area. But you need to mine all this stuff. Well, you need to do it anyway, right? But you need to mine all this stuff to be able to create a base. And you want a base of foundations to make it even, get it off the ground, and also that helps with joining up all the launch pads, etc. That would be my tip. But this was adequate. The whole idea was to sort of, if there was going to be a water filling this area, then this would be in the middle of an island. That was the idea. Turned out not to be the case. Right, that's that. Let's have a look at our stats on the board. Heat's coming up. We get pressure off of the T3 ore extractors. I've got biomass, even though I'm not doing anything to generate it. And we've got some purification going. There was something that was gated behind 10 mega PUs. I think we hit that some time ago and built it. We still don't have a breathable atmosphere. Current stage purified atmosphere. Let's have a look at the solar system, because it will tell us what the stages are on planet Toxicity. Right. So we've got purified water cycles, what we're heading towards, and we've got vegetation, purified oceans, insects. Breathable atmosphere is quite late. It's actually very, very late in the terraforming process. Natural life, and then complete terraformation. So that's well late. Normally that's very early. If you look at something like Prime, actually even that seems quite late. I wonder if they've changed the order of some of this. Don't know. I always felt it came very, very early. Humble. It does appear to be quite late. Never felt late. Okay. Speed with atmosphere. Really, you've got to get plants going. I think that's the point. And then plants will generate oxygen. And that's when it really kicks in. Okay, well. These are multipliers. So the way these work is 1 times 1 times 1 times 1 times, so that's why this number's going up stupidly quick. Because they interact with one another. The more planets you've got, the more sys-TI you've got. And then the system terraformation index is what got you the unlocks across the bottom. This is well above the original unlock for cosmic quartz. Yeah. Right. Humble. Selenia. Good. Qualis is a water world. And Toxicity, but we're coming up now with a 61 mega TI. That must be the heaters. It must be the heaters really kicking in now. What do we need for the drills? Lots of super alloy. Lots of osmium. Right, but I think that'll be for next time, not uranium. There's the osmium. Tons of osmium. Oops. Super alloy we don't have a great deal of. but that's okay. Is there any on the map? I don't think there is, you know. There it is. So we've got to get, I mean, right. So almost like the toxicity acts as a barrier. You've got to get through here to get over there. But we can certainly do that. You can run through. We've got our rover is stuck over here. So we need to get that emptied before we even decide to move this way. Probably leave this alone for now, but we can't build this at the moment because we can't unlock this. There's aluminium, but I don't really need aluminium. I've got tons of it. Don't need that or that. Or that presently. Probably want to go for the super alloy. And the obsidian. We don't generally need uranium, but might need it. This probably needs exploring and exploring and picking up all the items. Alright, but I think we'll save that for next time. This has been a good stream. We're just over 7 hours. And that's been solid gameplay, so yeah, very pleased. I will see you in the next stream. Thank you so much for watching, taking the time for the follows, and for your friendly chat. And I'll see you in the next one. Yeah, take care, everybody. Bye bye.